tangled up. Alright. Turn on my controller. Alright, everything should be recording properly. Hopefully the audio is good. Hopefully everything runs smoothly. I'm just gonna jump into it because I'm gonna try to beat this all in one sitting. And I don't know how long this game is. I just, I literally just installed the game yesterday after I finished playing through Oxenfree 1. I know next to nothing about this game. I saw that this game is about 2 years old at this point, almost in like 2 weeks or so. It will be 2 years old or 3 years old. I don't remember. I believe it's 2 years, but I could be wrong. But I know next to nothing about this game. It's like I just know that it's the sequel to Oxenfree. It kind of has similar elements to the first game. I played the first game multiple times at this point. So I know a lot more about that game than this one. But I know next to nothing about this. I'm going in completely blind. So hopefully I don't get spoiled too much. I'm not going to have chat up at all. Because I don't want to get spoiled. But I will be unlisting the stream portion of this after I'm done, because I'm going to be posting this on Christmas. I posted Oxenfree 1 that starts the 12 Games of Christmas event that I'm doing this year. And this is going to be the penultimate game that I play on that day. So let's just jump into it. I want to try to get through this game as efficiently as possible. I don't want to say quickly as possible because I don't want to rush things, but I want to also try to see as much as I possibly can on my first playthroughs. So let's just jump into it.
It's you again. What do you want? Rules.
We're on. Audio. Video. Game. Subtitles. Wait, what? Did it not save? Apologies, but I thought... Oh, apply and exit. There we go.
You know.
Jonas, where did you...
Is
Oh!
possible.
They were talking about the previous characters.
Wait, how did I get here?
Okay, Riley is this character's name.
Is this another...
I didn't expect them to reference the first game right off the bat. Like, obviously, it's a follow-up to the first game.
Riley? Riley, are you there?
Wait, what?
Riley, come in, Riley. Riley.
Who is this?
Riley. Where are you? Things jump.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Think they are. Tris, you there? You can't get back.
Hello? Are you still there?
Okay. Oh, is this streamlined? Yes, it is. So it seems like it's taking a page out of like Little Nightmares 2, where the environments are not like three-dimensional in a sort of way where you can like come towards the camera or go away from the camera, and like all that stuff. Like you can't actually like fall off the beaten path, which is nice, but at the same time it kind of loses a little bit of charm at that point. Okay, what's in the house, or the lighthouse?
Hello? Is anyone in here? Alright, well, no then.
Okay, A to interact with stuff.
Is anyone up there?
Oh, portal. To another dimension, question mark?
What the hell is...
Enter. You just enter any sort of interdimensional portal. That you see. 1952. Okay.
Excuse me, who are you?
Bury me
Possessed.
where you can't see water.
Oh! Time out. We're at Beacon Beach. So this takes place on Edwards Island. Confirmed.
Come in, Riley. If you're there, pick up, please. Riley? Answer, please. Over.
Yeah, sorry. I'm here. I think I dozed off for a second.
Hey, hi! That's okay. I'm just glad you picked up and that the walkie's working. I'm Evelyn, an environmental researcher with
Walkie
the lab.
contact added.
Welcome to your first day on the job.
8 p.m.
I'm sure Leslie went over this stuff with you already during training and orientation, so forgive me if I repeat a few things. You're just going to be planting transmitters along the coast to help us study anomalous frequencies. First of all, can you hear me okay? Over.
Yeah, I can hear you all right. Over.
Awesome. Leslie probably told you, we're an environmental group. Local governments will contract us to study the effects of deforestation or noise pollution. But my specific area of expertise is in strange or otherwise unique natural phenomena. Electrogravity, ion winds, stuff like that. Now, over the last few months, Kamina's been overrun with disruptions in the electromagnetic spectrum. These frequencies act like radio waves, but as far as we know, aren't. And they're messing with the town's comm equipment, TV stations, even air traffic signals. The transmitters you'll place will relay any signals back to us so we can study them. Got it? Over.
Okay. Alright, that makes sense, I think. I think I remember doing something like this in a high school science class.
Yeah, it's a little weird, right? Hopefully this sort of thing is interesting to you. Your transmitters and climbing gear, for the rocky terrain, are being held with the very polite manager of the general store. Should be right in the center of the harbor. Go get them and then call me back, okay? Oh, and before I forget, you have a walkie-talkie. You'll be using it to keep in contact with me and anyone else you need to chat with. Do you need me to go over the basics of how to use it?
I could use a refresher.
I could actually use a refresher if you don't mind.
Not a problem, not a problem. So go ahead and look at your walkie.
Okay.
There are a lot of channels, as you can see. I'll always be on channel 7. So if you ever want to chat, just click over to that and say hi. But let's hop over to channel 5 so you can see it working.
Okay.
Hey, Evelyn, I'm here. You there?
Perfect. I'm your night watch, so I'll be on all night unless I'm using the bathroom or taking a bug outside or something. Alright, let's switch back to 7 so we're not crowding anyone else who could be using this channel. See you on 7.
Hey, Evelyn, I'm back on 7. Over.
Great. Hey, hi. So, everything about the walkie-talkie makes sense?
Makes total sense. You're a good teacher. Over.
Oh, thanks. I try to be. Well, nice to meet you, Riley, even if not in person yet. Let me know when you got your gear, okay? General store. Okay, over and out.
I'm really hoping that they changed how the dialogue system works, where the dialogue doesn't get cut off if you like interact with one of the dialogue options while someone is speaking, because that always bothered me in the first game. So I understand that it's more like natural that way, where you like cut people off, and it's like if things are getting heated, but it's like at the same time it's really annoying when I want to listen to everything people have to say, but if it just gets cut off, I can't do that. And then like you can leave the areas while people are talking, and then they don't pick up the conversation afterwards. It's really annoying. So I'm really hoping they fix that.
Last stop to Washington, they said. An hour from any town, they said. Ugh, I just cannot believe I forgot my headphones.
Oh, that sucks. So... Oh, I can't go any further that way? What does that say? Eva's got worms? Jim's got crabs. That's a reference. If anyone knows that reference. Ticket booth.
Tickets for the ferry to Edwards Island. Children under 7 must be accompanied by an adult. I wonder how many lonely 8-year-olds want to spend their weekends touring bird colonies.
It's interesting that we're starting at the mainland instead of starting on Edwards Island.
Huh, doesn't look like anyone's here. I should probably call Evelyn and let her know. Hey, Evelyn. Is there like
Map
another
updated.
general store nearby? Because there's nobody here, so I don't know what to do. Over?
Ah, crud. Okay. He must have closed early. This isn't a deal breaker, though. Just head up the hill on your way to Camber Cape. Your partner, Jacob Summers, is having some car trouble, but he's got a transmitter you both can use for tonight. Over.
Oh, okay. What about the climbing gear? Don't we need that?
Well, if Jacob gets his truck fixed, that'll help mitigate the need. But regardless, we'll have you do a simple one tonight that doesn't require climbing. Tomorrow you can start on the bad boys. Sorry, Riley. One sec. That can't be right. Those readings don't make any sense.
Hey,
Oh, they did fix it.
everything
Thank
all
God.
Sorry, Riley, I gotta go, but, real quick, you have your map with you, right? Pull it out for a second.
Okay.
So, as you can see, there's a lot of land to cover, and a lot of it is inaccessible unless you have climbing gear. All those rocks and cliffs and crap are too dangerous without rope and anchors. But Jacob's still at Copper Creek Trail, northwest of where you're at right now. Take the road, and you'll get there pretty quick.
Okay. Sounds good.
Also, by the way, your map has a lot of useful information. Don't be afraid to whip it out if you ever get lost or forget what you're doing. Okay, I'll call you later when you're with Jacob. Thanks, Riley. Over and out.
I'm wondering when this game actually takes place, because it would be really cool if the game took place at the same time as the first game did, where it's like you would see like if you there was like a pair of like binoculars or something, and you could see the ferry that Alex, Ren, and Jonas were taking to Edwards Island to have their like little powwow. It would be really, really cool.
What is this? A flyer? Learn about our free soul body health
Because
class?
I believe
Luna has the power to heal. Join Parentage.
I
Keep to the stars. Blood, moon, tide. Huh.
I believe that the first game started at like 8 p.m. or something, and then you get to the island at like 9 or 10. I could be wrong, but because I don't really remember the times.
Are you kidding?
Be back Wednesday. What day is it? Yeah, I probably don't want to go that way yet. Okay. I don't think I have anything that I need for collectibles yet.
Some of these postings are pretty old. God, $20 an hour for a babysitter? If she doesn't fly through the chimney with a school of singing penguins, that's a total ripoff.
Is it? $20 an hour is not too bad. I make like $14 an hour for a retail job. But I would take care of some kids for $20 an hour. Depends on how many kids though. Because if it's like 1 to 3, then sure. And it also depends on the ages as well. Because if it's like little babies, I probably wouldn't be able to do it. But I don't know. I already can tell I'm gonna like this game a lot because it feels very polished compared to the first game. The first game had a lot of issues.
Missing Lucy Pasterson, age 7, born 1979. This has been up for a while. Hope you ran away to California, kid.
Yeah. Where exactly am I going? Am I going down here? Yes. Hi, bud.
No, it's not.
Hey, sorry, but are you Jacob Summers?
Oh, hey, yeah, I'm Jacob, which makes you, Riley? Evelyn let me know you were on the way. You kind of caught me in the middle of... This is embarrassing. I can't get my truck to start. Yeah, this was gonna be our ride around town for the job, but she might be on her last legs.
Oh God, don't be embarrassed. It's not your fault, right? Or maybe it is. You know it takes gasoline in the little hole over there, right?
Oh, that's what that meter with all the slashes means. Seriously though, I have no idea. Can we try something real quick? The key's in the ignition. Could you just start up the engine real quick? I'm trying to see if it's the,
They did
Sure,
fix it.
what the hell?
Thank God.
Oh, thanks. It's just, I don't know what the issue is.
Yeah. Get in the truck.
Oh! Crap. Oh, okay. Turn it off. Back. Well... Thanks. I won't even try to explain what happened.
Oof. Sorry, dude. That sucks.
It's alright. She gave me 8 crappy years, which
The
was
voice
more than I
acting is a
expected.
little off-putting.
Anyway.
It doesn't feel
No.
natural. Just feels like
I
people are
think we
reading
can call
off the
time of death
lines.
on this one.
Riley and Jacob, did you guys meet up yet? This is Evelyn. Over.
Oh, I think that's our, bosses doing a check-in.
Hey, Evelyn. Yeah, you got Riley and Jacob here. Over.
Okay, great. Hi, Jake. Jake's great. He's a handyman regularly, but we were lucky to get his help with this. Your truck ready? You guys good to go?
Not yet, Evelyn. Jacob's truck was struck down by a mysterious illness.
I think the engine's fried. Is our first transmitter point far? Over?
Kinda. It's Camber Cape. We want to try and get as much over-air traffic as we can.
I see now why you asked if I had an all-terrain vehicle.
We're going to Camber Cape? Isn't that far?
It's a hike. Yeah. You two are going to be planting transmitters all around Kamina. Jacob, you have transmitters, right?
Just one. Riley, I'm strapped for space, so, could you grab the transmitter?
Oh, okay. This thing? I think I have the space.
I promise I won't think of you as our pack mule.
Then why even say that?
Gonna do a convenient fade to black? No?
Huh. Neat.
Oh. That's
One
neat.
tonight and a few more tomorrow when the general store opens.
Transmitter acquired.
Okay, guys, I feel good about this. Really. Jacob, Riley, have any questions?
I don't think I have any questions, no?
I'm not gonna be
Alright, guys.
mean to Jacob.
Good
I just
luck.
met him.
Let me know if you run into any trouble or have any future questions. I'll be on most of the night.
Thanks, Evelyn. Talk to you later.
Okay, over and out.
Riley, real quick before we go. You see that radio on my truck? Can you grab it?
Yeah, sure thing.
Oh, so there is a 3D element to it. I just didn't think. Oh, of course there's a radio. Hi.
Huh. Thanks. Try it out. This far from town, we won't get the whole range, but I think we can get the local baseball game. Tune it to 93.7.
93.7, the cheap seats. This is David Ratton. Bottom of the now 10th for the Queen of Crayfish. It's still all tied up.
I
What?
used to watch Crayfish games with my older brother like 20 years ago. But thanks. It sounds great.
Alright.
Okay, by foot, Camber Cape is up this way. Shouldn't take too long. So, Evelyn, she's a little funny, right?
I don't know. Maybe it's because I grew up around them. But that particular breed of small town, something... I'm a little nostalgic for it.
Yeah. Not that it's a bad thing. Hey, this is a really stupid time to bring this up, but when I heard your name, Riley, well, do you remember junior year? Mrs. Elsmore's English class and PE 5th period? We went to high school together. I dated your friend, Patty. Peanut Butter Patty. We ran in different circles, but I just wanted you to know that we knew each other. That's all.
Yeah, no, of course. Good to see you.
Yeah, you too. So, hi, I'm Jacob. Nice to meet you. First day on the job topics. I'm what you call an independent contractor. You know, light fixtures, building it.
Oh man, it does do that. Boo.
But I signed up for this partly because of how weird everything's
Oh,
been.
it does continue.
It's why I bought the radio,
Yay!
actually. Evelyn won't get into it, but you can tune into super strange stuff if you
That's
know how
what
to
I was
find it.
literally just complaining about.
Evelyn won't get into it? Won't get into what? What do you mean?
Well, it's not an official part of their study, some of this. It used to happen just on Edwards Island. It was a sort of inexplicable audio-visual phenomenon. Using any old radio, you could tune into physical objects. I'm curious if we'll get readings from the island.
Okay, remind me, what's so special about Edwards Island? Isn't it like a tourist trap?
Oh, it was. Still is, kind of. But people aren't really allowed there anymore. The hours are really limited. But it was Fort Milner for decades, an old World War era bunker and military base. There's a lot of stories. But anyways, the effects, though, that radio effects, has kind of bled...
Be careful around those logs. Sometimes it rains and stays slick overnight.
Just take one step at a time.
But anyways, yeah, the radio weirdness, being able to tune into things, has kind of come over to the coast now.
What's this?
Oh, that? We have some off-color people living this far out from proper civilization. There's a group
Off-color
in town that performs, nature
Weird way to phrase it,
rituals.
bud.
You'll see evidence of it dotted around. This could be them.
Okay, cool.
Whew, this part's always a little tricky. Oh, wait up a minute. There's a bench over here. Can we just take a quick second?
Yeah.
I just need to rest my feet.
Yeah, that's fine. We can take a minute. I could use the break too.
Oh, thanks. Just till my toes stop throbbing. Turned out to be a really nice night.
I'm all sorts of tangled up.
My dad and I walked these woods before. I was 5 or 6, and we were coming up to the entrance to the park, and I saw something off in the woods, something that I just remember it made me slip and fall a little. And my dad, he pulled me back so I wouldn't go off the ledge. He hurt my shoulder, and I had to go to the hospital.
Okay.
I've actually always hated these woods. I didn't even remember that I hated them until now.
Cool.
Yeah, these woods will kill you if you let them.
Yeah, I mean, you trip, you fall, you get a tick in your boot, a rattlesnake in your hat. The existential dangers start to add up.
Yeah, that and other stuff. All right. Thanks for the stop. Let me catch my breath.
Well, that was a little good bonding time. Oh, did we make it up to Camper Cape, or are we still on our way up? Probably check the map. Yeah, we're almost there. That was not nearly as bad of a hike as I thought it was.
Crust, there should be a clear enough spot for the transmitter.
So I don't think I can climb up there just yet.
Hours, sunrise to sunset.
Used to be open till like 10, but someone spotted a bobcat a couple years back. Limited the hours.
Cool. People ruin it for everybody.
Closed. Locked? And locked. Damn it. What the hell do I do?
Huh. I don't know another way around.
Maybe we should call Evelyn. Tell her we're at a bit of an impasse.
Hey, Evelyn, this thing's closed. Or locked. The way to the summit. Closes at sunset.
Okay, that's not ideal. See if you can, I don't know, stupid small town crap. I'll bet the bars close at like 2:30 in the afternoon. We gotta get that thing placed up top, so, get creative. Over and out.
I'd rather avoid tetanus, so no climbing this one.
Don't forget about MRSA.
Heh, never would.
Sorry this turned into a bit of a headache.
I totally forgot that they lock parts of the park up after hours.
Okay.
Looks like the lock's on the other side.
Huh. I'd say let me boost you over, but that barbed wire says otherwise.
Okay. Maybe we climb up this way?
This or nothing.
Oh, well, that works too. It is a proper climb, though.
It's not as hard as it looks. Just find your foot before you grip.
Mountaineering isn't exactly on my CV, so...
Oh, you're not actually
knock
coming
yourself
with
out
me?
there, champ.
I have to do this all
Figuratively.
myself?
Come open up the gate after your topside?
It's a me and Mario, wahoo! What would happen if you just leave without him? Would he get mad at you, or would the game let you? It's a good question.
Made it.
Riley, are you at the summit? Over.
Hey, Evelyn. Yeah, I'm at the summit. Over.
Perfect. So, when you plant the transmitter, you'll need to adjust it manually a little. Just fiddle with the dish so it aligns with the signal. You'll know when it happens. Sounds good? Over.
Yeah, makes sense. Got it.
Great. Call me back if you get confused or anything. Over and out.
Oh, hey, you made it. Good job.
You doubted me?
Not for a moment.
I feel like you probably could have reached through the bars
Well,
and
you
unlocked the
grew up
gate
here, right?
from there, but okay.
You ever buy that story about Edwards Island? About the submarine that went down near Fort Milner? The USS Kanaloa?
Which story?
The USS Kanaloa was the only American submarine down in enemy combat in American waters. It happened right off the coast of Edwards Island.
1943, during World War II. But, you know, some people don't fully buy it.
Don't buy what? What do you mean? They think it's a lie?
Well, some people say it was friendly fire, that we accidentally bombed our own sub.
Why would anyone think that?
Oh, I don't know. Little discrepancies, little things, details of the story not hitting exactly right. Sometimes things just aren't what they seem, you know?
Oh, hey, little animal burrow. That's cute, I guess.
I'd steer clear. Skunks are, you know, a thing. But, any interest in the other story about the submarine?
Go on.
Do you believe in ghosts?
Sure.
Some people, maybe even some people standing right next to you, think the crew members of the USS Kanaloa got lost on the way to the light, let's say.
Damn it, you caught us. I thought I'd have till the end of the night to take my revenge from our watery grave, but...
Okay. You know what? Yeah, make fun of me, but all I'm saying is...
It makes sense if the radio wave strangeness is coming from there, right? I mean,
Edwards Island is a weird place. You go there and it's like your feet never really touch the ground. Couple that with an at least semi-questionable tale of maritime disaster, and you have yourself the recipe for a proper ghost story. Dunno. Your mileage may vary, I guess.
Look, I can believe it. I've seen crap that's hard to explain, impossible to explain even. So, hey, you tell me a downed submarine crew haunts the coast of Kamina, I won't argue.
You're kind, but let's be realistic. But hey, ghosts, no ghosts, wartime accident, or a heroic defeat, at least we can both agree that it gets too friggin' cold out. Jesus. Oh, I really feel my feet.
Wimp.
I guess I'm not used to night hikes.
Wimp. It's a little weather worn, but this is nice.
They used to have one of those coin-operated binocular things up here, but someone kept sticking gum over the eye holes. Really lost its luster.
Okay.
oh, whoa. See that? Over Edwards Island. Oh, that storm cloud looks nuts.
We don't usually get skies like this.
Yeah, that doesn't look great. Kind of foreboding, right?
Yeah, maybe. We might want to do this quick.
I remember. It's like.
So over here looks like as good a spot as any.
Okay, shut up. I wanna talk. It looks like you can see the communications tower. Over to the right, it looks like there's the fort, or like the Fort Milner school area. Over to the left is the woods, and then in the front is the town.
Let's plan it around this area. It's clear enough, I think.
Are we gonna open up a
transmitter needs to be
portal
adjusted
here?
manually. Just move the thingy till the it connects to a source frequency.
Man, you're really nailing the jargon.
Hey, thanks. That's 3 years of online adult education courses talking.
So what am I trying to do here?
I think you just have to point it so it catches the signal. Right?
Yeah, I'm trying. Just give it a sec here.
What? There we go.
Yeah, it's working great. I think.
Yeah. So, should we call Evelyn? Maybe check with her if it's working?
Oh, yeah. Good idea.
Hey, Evelyn. We did it. We planted the transmitter. Looks good on our end. Over.
Hey, Riley. Yeah, the readings just coming in now. There they are. The signal's clear. You guys did a great job. Oh, hold up 1 second. Okay, this is a little weird. Guys, tell me, what color is the little light blinking?
Jesus!
Uh-oh.
Wait, what is that? Do you see that over Edwards Island? Riley, do you know? Is this right?
Riley, what's going on? The readings are a little weird over here.
Riley, is this normal?
Something...
Riley, turn off the transmitter. It's...
What?
Just turn
What's
it
she
off.
saying?
Uh-oh.
No! God, I can't believe this! Oh, the portal! Something's wrong with it! Oh, I was almost there!
What is that touching it? Is it lightning?
What?
Wait. There's someone here.
Who is she?
She did something. Whatever she did fried our antenna.
Mom, come on. You tell me all the time. Don't let the concerns of others concern you. Right?
What?
Yeah, this is a little
Riley,
weird.
If you're there, pick up, please. Riley, answer, please.
Wait. What?
Hey, hi! Thank God! I didn't know if you'd be in range. I'm Evelyn, a new researcher with the lab like you. This is the start of my 4th week, actually. I'm by Oval Beach. It's about 20 miles out, but I can hear you okay, surprisingly. Can you hear me? Over.
Yeah, I can hear you.
As long as it's something. Well, welcome to Kamina. Or the northern tip, anyway. You're going to be, placing transmitters? That's,
Damn it. This isn't
Hey, kid, can you help me? I think
keep
I'm...
away. Keep away from all of this. For your own good. This isn't for you.
Just... Who are you? What are you doing?
Just leave it alone. Don't listen to them. Don't do anything. Stay back!
Hey, wait!
come in, Riley. If you're there,
Oh,
pick
what
up,
the hell is
please.
going on?
Riley, answer, please.
Evelyn, there was some kid breaking into the general store.
Sorry, can you hear me? The distortion might be futzing with this. I'm just glad the walkie's still kind of in range. I just wanted to tell you that...
But our antenna, it broke. They planted the beacon thing and it ruined everything. Got overworked.
What
I'll
is
have
that?
to repair it, rebuild it, or somehow. It's her again. She keeps trying to.
What the frick is happening?
Again? Did I just... okay. Again it is.
Like, this is a crazy start. Not even an hour in. Okay, it's on fire. Oh, this is one of the tape things.
This definitely wasn't here before, right? Right.
Okay. I'm assuming I need to... Okay. There we go. Yeah, I just have to align the things. A little bit more complicated than the other version. I don't know what's going on here.
Did I do something wrong? I mean, okay, clearly I did something wrong, but what?
Oh, there's another one over here. There's another one. There we go. I knew it had to be the other side.
Jacob? Jacob, you around? Oh. Guess not. Maybe he's back at his truck? I gotta find him.
This is a little weird.
It's going to be okay. The forest is the town of trees, where they live quite at ease, with their neighbors at their side, just as we in cities wide.
This is a really strange start. I'm into it though. A lot crazier than the first game, that's for sure. But now it's 10 p.m. Before it was like 9 p.m. by the time we got up to the thing, right? I think? I don't remember. It's all a blur, to be honest.
Jacob, are you in there? Answer, please. I don't know what the hell is going on. Ah, Christ!
Hey, Jesus! Good Lord, I'm sorry. You scared me. Whew. Gotta give my heart a second.
What are you doing in there?
Oh my God. Riley, this is... I don't know what happened. Do you know what happened? We were planning the transmitter. Some lights came out of it.
There was a...
Oh, they do remember.
Wait, there was a giant triangle in the sky above Edwards, right? Did that...
Yeah, that happened. Oh man. Are you okay? You seem alive, which is maybe more than I can say for myself right now.
I think I'm okay.
Yeah.
Ah!
Hey, guys, are you there?
Oh, it's Evelyn.
Maybe she has, like, any idea of what the hell is going on?
Yeah, here's hoping. Hey, Evelyn, we're here. Did you see or do you know anything about what happened out here? A bolt of lightning or something came out of the transmitter and it kind of knocked us out for a bit, but we somehow made it back to my truck. We don't know what happened. Do you? Over.
Oh, jeez, guys, I honestly don't think it was lightning. I don't have eyes over there, but the readings on our end are completely flipping out. You need to go back to Camber Cave and see what the transmitter is doing, right now.
Oh, really? Well, if you could see what's going on.
Okay, Evelyn, this is Riley. What do you need us to do?
That's not a question.
You need to go back to the transmitter and tell me what it's doing, while we still have time.
Time to do what?
In time for us to figure out what's going on, before it gets any worse. I hate to ask you to do this, but it's very important you go back there and check it out.
Don't worry, Evelyn. We're up for it. We're here, aren't we?
Great.
Yeah, but we need assurances. Time and a half. And medical. In case our damn skin melts off.
I am sure we can cover expenses, Jacob. Just please double time it and get back to that transmitter. Thank you both so much. Really. Let me know when you get there. Over and out.
Why do I have a feeling those,
Here,
like...
The walkie I had near the transmitter died, so I assume yours did too.
I'm assuming that the kid that was there is going to be up there now.
This should work. Okay. Ready? Because I'm not sure I am.
Look, I know this really sucks what we're about to do, but I don't know what's going on. But it seems extremely bad is all I can muster right now. And we're the only ones out here that knows anything about it. So I feel like sometimes people are put in positions where they can most matter. And this feels like it matters. Right?
Well, maybe that's true, maybe it's not, but I know we can figure it out. I mean, I don't know, but I know I can figure it out.
Yeah, I believe you.
I'm really hoping that we get answers to what happens with the actual like ghost, because I really do wish that.
Wait, listen.
Their transmitter
What's...
knocked everything out of whack. The reverberation destroyed our antenna.
I'll finish that thought in a second.
I almost had it. They were talking. We were talking. Charlie, come in.
Let's just listen in for a second.
Guys, I think I'm lost. I'm at somewhere by the cliffs?
I think she's by the cave system.
Violet, what happened? Where did everybody go?
Charlie, where are you? Over.
I think I'm by the ranger station.
Pointillia. That's not far from here.
I can get another receiver to fix the antenna.
Hurry. And Violet, stay put. Charlie and I will get you later, okay? Hearth and Cinder. Catch squirrels if you can. Over and out.
That doesn't sound good. They sound young.
You have any idea who they could be?
I don't know. One of them sounds familiar, but I'm not sure yet.
But anyways, I'm really hoping that we get answers to what the ghosts are and like why they're like trying to come back and like get like revenge or whatever their motives were in the first game. Because it sounded like they had unfinished business. Like, because they were talking about like their lives were cut short and they had their time taken away from them. But I don't know, because I remember at the end of the first game, if you played through the game again, you can actually like resolve the situation completely, and the loop would stop. It would all just be a memory or something. But I don't know.
Let's just hurry up and see what the transmitter's doing.
Let's see what the heck is going on. Stuck. I have a feeling those kids are up there, or at least one of them are.
Come on!
Yep, right behind you. Let's go.
Don't slow down for me, man. Okay. I have a feeling that we're gonna get close to the,
Crap, okay, this looks very volatile. It's affecting something over Edwards Island. You see that? What the hell is that? That giant thing in the sky. That's a huge light show.
It looks like a giant hole in the sky. How is that possible? Is the transmitter really affecting it? It's beaming some kind of energy to it, but...
Riley, this is gonna sound... I don't know, but this is all... I've heard about this. Someone told me this was possible years ago. No one really believed her, but she knew. Even 30, 40 years ago, she knew.
Jacob, what are you talking about?
Wait, Riley, do you hear that? There's...
Hear what?
You don't hear that? It sounds like... It sounds like... Kids.
Okay, stop the transmitter. Hello? Jacob? Where you going, bud?
Jacob? Jacob, can you hear me?
I'm in your face.
It sounds... Does that sound like a radio? What is going on? Oh, crap!
Remember your name and address and telephone number too. And if someday you lose your way, you know just what to do.
Right?
Kid.
Wait, who is this?
Marco.
Oh.
Hey, you hear what I said? Miss, bar's closing. You gotta go home. Hey, anyone know her? Anyone friends with this woman?
Who's home?
Anyone? No? Do I have to call somebody?
How did I get here?
How'd you get here? How are you getting home? That's what we're... Hey, wait, buddy. You were talking to her earlier.
What is happening?
Oh,
Your
Still feeling everything everywhere.
I've made a mess.
are lost.
We are lost.
And will pay. What is your
To be found again.
Okay. So we open up another portal, it seems. Oh, the transmitter is here again. But it feels like we're in a different place.
Wait, Jacob, where are we?
Are we in... This is Garland? God, this is crazy. The time glitches, the jumping around. Riley, I think I might know what's going on. But first, let's get the hell out of here.
Huh, looks like a climbing anchor. Well, I won't be able to use this unless I get some rope somewhere.
Okay, I can't take it with me? Apparently not. Okay, so I guess we need to find some rope. Copper Creek Trail. We were on this trail before, which means we're in a different area now?
Evelyn, you there?
Oh.
Over.
Nope, she's not going to respond
I don't think we can
again.
get through. Look, I think I know what might be going on, but it's going to take some explaining. My cottage is just up the way here. I might have something that could help. It's not very far.
Jacob, what do you know? What is going on?
I took this job because I've been into this stuff ever since I was young, and I'm not just randomly into radio technology. I mean, I know what transmitters are for a reason. When I was a kid, there was this older lady...
Maggie Adler?
Well, she lived on Edwards Island, really, but she got her groceries and stuff in town. She studied this stuff. Weird frequencies, signals. She had lots of theories no one believed, or would believe. When we were kids, we were kind of friends, and I have a lot of her journals still. I know she wrote about something like this. I think it can help. I know it can. Just trust me.
Wait, when you were a little kid, you were friends with an old lady who lived on Edwards Island?
I know it sounds strange, but let's just see if her work
helps first.
The cabin's just up this way. Not that it's gonna wow your socks off or anything, but I like to explain to people that I inherited it. Yeah, just so you don't think. It's not like this is my beach house or anything. My parents had me and my brother old and both died in our 20s.
Hey, it's pretty cool to get a free cabin.
Well, free in a sense. I didn't have to pay for it, certainly, but I paid for it, you know? The cabin and the money left me in my parents' will means that I have to work. But it's not like a huge deal, basically.
That's your cabin? Holy shit, that's a
I used
huge
to
cabin.
worry this made me a boring person. Yeah, I wouldn't tell dates or people I just met.
No, it makes you more...
I'm compelled to remind you
Oh,
that
come
this
on.
place was an inheritance. I'm not a secret billionaire. Just look at my shoes.
I like it. It's like if a tree fork could grow up.
Hey, thanks. I try to keep it shipshape.
All the stuff that we need is inside. Should just take a minute. I know exactly where it is.
Oh, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Problem?
Kind of, yes. The door is locked, which it should be. The keys, however, are not where they should be. I can picture it. They're in the kitchen drawer. I was moving things around this morning, and I forgot to put them back in my pants. God.
Hey, it happens.
I watched a video on how to pick locks. I think I remember the host's hair color. Yeah, I'll tool around with it for a bit. And if push comes, I'll just unscrew the damn thing.
Okay.
Hey, can we just get in from here?
Absolutely. If my truck was here with the garage door opener. Sorry.
Cool.
Doesn't look like he cleans the gutters much. Maybe he plans to. Swell.
Did that? No. Okay.
Well, there's a garage door opener.
Oh, come on. Rats.
Oh, I need to use the broom. I see.
Damn it.
Okay.
Maybe? No.
So... what am I missing? Nothing? Okay.
Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, I'm not surprised at all.
I need to get up there.
Should have asked, why is that window open? That's a better question. Okay, so... what am I missing?
This should reach the window.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I understand. I use the ladder to reach the window, and then I get inside. I use the garage door opener that will allow Jacob inside. I get it.
Encyclopedia Brown, a biography of Guglielmo Marconi, I don't know who that is, and an 8th grade science textbook. Jacob, you are a man of interesting tastes. Oh. Not bad for an amateur. Oh, his brother. Didn't think they'd be twins. Hello?
Better 3 hours too soon than a minute too late. Awaiting be hell, I am to wait. Better 3 hours too soon than a minute too late.
Yeah, you have a nice day too.
Okay, that was a little weird.
Oh god, I could go for a pizza right now. Oh, got it.
Hey, you there? Thanks. How'd you get in?
You left your upstairs window open. I used your ladder.
Oh, I left that open again. God. I'm gonna find a barn owl in there chewing on my pillow one of these days.
So,
the journal should be just over here. I know there was one where she talked about gates. Windows to perpendicular spaces.
I know it's in here. Just hang on.
You got a really weird phone call a minute ago. If it was a prank, I definitely didn't get the joke.
Oh, really? What'd they say? Or was it just like a recording or something? You want a boat, just send us $5,000.
They were worried about being late? I don't know. It was weird.
Huh. Well, probably the wrong number.
Oh, wait. Hang on.
Oh, this is it. One of the journals that belonged to Maggie Adler. She was stationed at Fort Milner, right here on the coast, when the submarine crashed. She said it was a mistake. The whole thing had an experimental engine or something. And that when it blew up, something happened to the reactor. It split the crewmen from our reality. Forced them in between time, in between dimensional planes. They were gone. But not really.
Is, that why this is happening?
Maybe? Maggie did all these experiments and research in the last half of her life. She discovered radio waves can reach through planes of existence. It can affect the past and the future. But, I mean, you know, without hard proof, without the knowledge of the inciting incident, no one really except me, believed her. I mean, not that I, blame them. I mean,
Okay, so let's say everything you're telling me is true. How does this help us solve this?
just look, this one, she told me about ghosts, about people she cared about. A woman named Anna that died to one of those things. She called them gates. And I think that big triangle thing in the sky is one of them. I could barely understand what she was talking about. I was just a kid, I could barely understand Jim.
Okay, so how do we close it or stop it or whatever?
She talked about it somewhere in one of these notebooks. Miss Adler said she spoke through a portal or a gateway or whatever to a Sergeant Griffin years after he died. He was on the USS Kanaloa, stuck in time. These were my versions of, of campfire stories, I guess.
So, those scary translucent things that, I don't want to call them this, but I will. The ghosts, those things are them? The crew of the Kanaloa?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, maybe they're completely different interdimensional beings. How would I know? But just wait, there's more here. What we need is this guy. Yeah, here it is. She writes,
Jacob? I'm still here?
Oh, yeah, sorry. She says that harmonizing electromagnetic waves emitted towards a gate could successfully diffuse its source signal. See, so this is what I thought when the transmitter went crazy. That first one was diffusing the signal and starting to cancel out the gate. So, transmitters can diffuse the source signal.
So, we use the transmitters then, right? Enough of them should knock out its power.
Yeah, I think. I mean, we saw what the one did, which is definitely what we want to do. Because Maggie says, she wrote here, that gates or portals, whatever you want to call them, can, in theory, destabilize the properties of our current existence. Which doesn't sound good. Man.
But aren't we out of transmitters? How would we do this?
The general store's holding our transmitters, right? And climbing gear? Because if that's the case...
That's what Evelyn said. Yeah, they have my stuff.
So I know the owner, and I know where the key is, so that's no problem. After that, we'll have to put another 3 transmitters to triangulate the right harmonic frequency. The math dictates they have to be roughly equidistant and at the same height. So for us, that means a clear view of Edwards Island to compete with the signal traffic and get through to the other side of the harbor. After that, it should work.
Sounds like something that makes just enough sense that I'll go along with it until it doesn't work.
That's about the level of confidence I'm at, too. Okay. Okay. Let's get back to the general store, get those transmitters in gear.
House in the woods.
We're right.
Riley, are you there? Pick up right now. Over.
Oh, it's Evelyn. We should loop her in.
Riley.
Hey, Evelyn. So, things are bad, but we have a plan. Sort of. Over.
Riley, what plan? What's going on? The readings we're getting on our end here look really bad. We just know, based on these figures, there's something electromagnetic that's building in intensity.
Evelyn, hey, it's Jacob. Yeah, we know it's bad and getting worse, but we figured out that if we use the transmitters to nullify the bad frequencies, it can diffuse them completely.
You figured it out? Figured it out how? Over!
Some old lady's journals Jacob had lying around.
What?
Just don't worry, we know what to do. The transmitters will act as a net. It would be like the old radio towers. The geography's bend is like a natural amplifier. All we'd have to do is just place them high above sea level and it'll knock out the signal that's screwing everything up.
Actually, that might work. And the stuff you need is just sitting at the general store right now.
That's not a big deal. That's Fred Hollinger's place. He's a buddy of mine. He keeps a spare key to the front door behind the back doormat.
Hey, and I was gonna suggest just throwing a brick through the window. But this is better.
Thank God for small towns.
Alright, I got a lot of stuff to get ready over here. Good luck, guys. Godspeed. Over and out. Oh, and Jacob, sorry, I forgot. Did you ever find Athena?
Oh, no. Not yet.
You know, I'm sure she'll turn up soon. Country dogs can handle anything, you know?
Yeah. Thanks for checking. Over and out. Sorry, my dog, Athena, got out last night. She goes on walks by herself all the time, but this is the first time she hasn't come back right away.
Conversation will continue.
Something spooked her, but...
Oh man, that's the worst. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm sure she's okay. She goes off all the time. I'm hoping we'll just run across her.
Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I don't need to go this way. I need to go over to the right. I'm all turned around.
Oh, sorry, wait. We have to...
What?
Jessica. Whenever you cross the bridge, you have to spit over the side. It's good luck.
Oh, she's going all the way back. Okay.
Well,
Weak.
There.
Okay, made it. Just this way to the general store. Cross your fingers he never moved the key.
Well, now that you said something, it's probably gonna be...
Just, follow me. It's right here. Okay, key should be right under the mat. Real high-tech security, you know? They're stealing gum. It's happening. But which one?
Hell yes. And grab me a pack. Screw it. Grab me two.
I'm all talk. Besides, the amount of fake sugar in these things, I don't need to grow an eyeball on my foot.
That's technically B&A, right?
It depends on who you ask. So, we just won't ask anyone. There's the gear. Let's go.
Be great if I can actually see.
Few more transmitters, and looks like a climbing rope, clasps, everything we'll need. Which, yeah, I'm not really looking forward to that part. Try not to think about it though.
We'll be fine, Jacob. With the rope, it's pretty easy, honestly.
Easy for some people. Now we're set. Anyways, let's just focus on fixing it. We got our gear, we got our map. We're not restricted to the beaten path, so to speak. We should start walking to as above sea level as we can get. Take a look at your map, and let's pick where we want to go. Alright. Have an idea of where we're going?
Yeah, I think so. Doesn't seem too difficult.
Okay, yeah. Let's do it.
Okay. So... where do we need to go exactly? We have to go to we have to triangulate a signal, right? So we probably need to go over to well, we probably need to go down below somewhere. We probably need to go to Horseshoe Beach. Probably need to go to the church. And then, like, in the bell tower or whatever, we need to put another transmitter. I don't know. Or something. Maybe we need to go to the lighthouse down there or something. So, does it... up and down the coast. Clear view above Edwards Island, above 3,000 feet. Okay, so maybe not. I just thought maybe we needed to triangulate it a little bit better. So, where exactly are we going? I'm assuming we need to probably go back up towards the cape, but we probably also need to go like up this way. So let's head back up towards Jacob's place. And then we will figure out it from there.
Hey, Olivia Massel, are you there? Over.
Oh, wait, hold up.
Stay off the walkie. Olivia's at Garland, where the receptions are. Over and out.
Olivia Massel? I thought she sounded familiar.
Have you heard that name before? Massel?
Yeah. Okay, so, Olivia Massel is the teenage daughter of, well, the easiest way to say it is they're a cult. The Massels. A well-known group of nutter-butter lunatics.
Extremely wealthy, very insular, very private. Her mom and dad actually died in a prop plane crash almost 4 years ago, but she lives with her aunt and uncle now.
That weird thing on the trail path? That's them. Parentage, they call themselves.
And there are stories.
Yeah, I saw their flyer at the store. You think this is a cult thing? Seriously?
Hey, I'm just saying what I know and what I've heard, and you can take it or leave it.
I think it's her.
Okay, cool. Do we need to go? No. Doesn't say I have to go back to Garland, but now that I have the climbing rope, maybe I should. I think that's what I'm gonna do, actually. If I can. Garland Ghost Town is the official name of this area.
Okay, so take this anchor. Somebody left this behind, which is good, because rope climbing requires them. See, just slide the rope through and hook. I haven't done this since basic, but riding a bike and all that.
Just take it slow. For me.
Okay. I'm about to say, how do I get down?
Man, I was really hoping to avoid this, but, take a walk on the wild side, Jake. Oh, God.
Hey, isn't it earthquake season?
Hey, isn't it shut the hell up and die season?
I mean, that's every day, though. Because you never know who's listening.
Oh, there's a weird-looking lock on the door. It might be a radio lock. One of those things that needs a calibrated radio to tune open. I use alternate frequency RF signals to control the deadbolt. If we had a radio with a broader range, we could tune in its code and unlock it.
Oh.
Man. Well, I don't think we can get around. It'll be impossible to get in unless we find one of those radios.
Oh,
Let's
dope.
just come back later. If we find a better radio along the way, great. If not, maybe we'll have come up with a workaround.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, how did I know that there was going to be no way to get in? I thought we might have picked up a radio, but it makes sense because in the first game...
Riley, you there? Over.
Hey, Evelyn, what's going on? Over.
I just wanted to see how you were doing and how it's looking out there. Over.
Evelyn, how do I put this? This stuff, the portal above Edwards Island is really affecting just everything. It's hard to stay in one time and place here. Over. I know this sounds insane, but...
No, I don't think you're insane, Riley. Our weather station and relay measurements are Well, the numbers are otherworldly, way off track from where they should be. Yeah, Jim, I know. Sorry, a coworker's letting me know he couldn't get his car started. It's okay. Riley, I want to stick to the plan. Still plant those transmitters, but can you do me a favor? Could you give me a call whenever you plant a transmitter? It would help me help you with what's going on.
Yeah, Evelyn, that's fine.
Why would I not have time?
It's important you call me before you head out to your next objective when you plant them, okay? It'll help a ton. Okay, I'll let you go. Remember, I'm on 7. Good luck out there. Over and out.
Okay, this is taking a really long time to climb up, but okay. Because I wasn't able to see the gate over there without actually getting over there. So I just assumed we had what we needed to get over there. Okay. Well, let's go back to our original plan of going back towards Jacob's place and then climbing up towards the top of the area.
When they hired me for this, they said I was going to have to work with somebody. And I said, that's fine. What can you tell me about them? And I said, all we can tell you is that she used to live here and then she moved away. And now she's moved back. Yeah, and I remember thinking, that's funny. I never heard of anyone ever coming back.
Well, somewhere deep down in a place maybe I didn't want to admit, I missed Kamina. Or I miss the feeling of having potential. You know you're in trouble when the only conversations you ever have are with bartenders.
Hey, your dad rewired my folks' garage when I was a kid. How's he doing? Still an electrician?
Yeah, he's not doing too well, to be honest. He had me kind of late, so he's getting up there now.
I always want to make sure
that was part of why I came back, honestly,
continues.
To be a little closer to him.
I'm sorry to hear that. Give him my best when you see him. Look, you came back because you missed Kamina, and I know that it's going terribly wrong so far. But it's only the first day. Who knows what tomorrow will be like?
Can only go up from here, right?
But you're only going up from here. Please tell me I'm going in the right direction. I honestly do not know. I am not going in the right direction. Oh wait, yes I am. Never mind.
Another anchor. See? We can climb down from here.
Oh,
on the other side there's another climbing anchor with a rope already there, which means someone's been here.
Bit of a leap there. We could climb down here. Also, it might take a little longer. I just don't think we can make the gap. Right?
I can make it. Probably.
Riley! Jesus! Are you okay? Please.
It's not to me, Mario.
Riley!
I'm dead. Or maybe I just wish I was dead.
Give me a second.
Hey, careful coming down.
I got it. Okay. Hey, you doing alright? You look okay. That's a good sign.
Mostly just embarrassed. It's nice to be reminded you're not 16 anymore. You can bruise.
Yeah, don't be embarrassed. I'd have shattered my face. At least you know how to roll a little. So, we want to go up there, but the cave... Oh, hey, no, Riley. Sorry, but the only way we're getting to Charity Point is this cave. Sorry to be the bearer, but there's really just no getting around it.
Relax, I'm just looking around. Thought maybe, I don't know, I'm just... give me a second.
Hey, no problem.
Yeah, I guess we do gotta go through the caves. Last time I went into a cave, though, I got talked to by radio demons.
Funny how just a little light makes everything both less and more spooky. Weird, right? Maybe it's just me.
Did it go out? Oh, yeah, okay. Funny. You're a funny person.
Ooh, I am the ghost of that book with the ghosts.
Oh, my blood's curdling as we speak.
I love the writing. The delivery is a little worse, I guess, than the first game, but that's just my opinion. Are we on the other side now? No.
Jesus, when did all this fog come in?
Can barely see anything.
If you're on this frequency, pick up.
Who's that?
Riley.
Yes, this is Riley speaking. Over.
Man, you sound, actually, you don't sound at all how I thought you'd sound. But, how's it going? Over.
Yeah, I'm fine. Who's this? Over.
You know who this is, but I'll give you the space to figure it out for yourself. Okay. I don't want to waste your time. That's a pretty important resource. But my mom used to tell me stories. That's why I'm calling. Because one of the stories was about tonight, and the things that are going on. Anyways, I just had a...
What?
I'll see you later.
That was weird. Oh.
Hello? Anyone there? Over.
Yes. Who am I speaking with? Over.
You're speaking with Nick Stewart, ma'am. Now, can you tell me why you're on this frequency? Over.
I didn't call you, buddy. Over.
No, it was you. The reception was bad, but it was you. Listen, I got you on the horn here, so can you do me a favor? You sound pretty clear, which means you're probably in Camina, right? Probably at the dock by Charity Point. There's an outpost for local fishermen near you. Can you take a minute and check if a blue backpack is in there? It's the outpost for local fishermen.
Yeah, sure. I'll help out. A blue backpack?
Yeah, awesome. Great. That'd be a big help. Just give me a ring if you see it. Thanks. Over and out.
So... is it down here? I'm assuming it's down here.
Huh. This must be the outpost the fisherman guy was talking about. Maybe we help him out? Maybe not. We are in a time crunch here.
Oh, it's, that guy's backpack.
Maybe you should call him back. Let him know we found it.
Hey, Nick? Yeah, your backpack's here. It's blue, right? Over.
Oh, okay. Good. I thought maybe I did bring it, but that the stupid thing fell overboard. Look, this is an emergency line for boaters only. I'm retired now, but I was sort of an amateur explorer. Never charted anything, but I'm all over Camina, so if you need any info about the area, or Edwards Island, I've been all up and down the coastline. Just give me a holler. Anytime. I'll be up all night.
Sure, I just might. Over.
Okay, thanks for the help again. Over and out.
Dope. Except I don't know what the point of that was. It's like, what is he kind of like a hint system? I don't exactly know. Go back into the cave system.
These, caves are, connected, I think, to Garland. We'll have to go there later, so you'll see how widespread it is. If you, know the tunnels well enough, you can walk to and from practically any point in town completely underground.
Wait.
Have you, been down here before?
Me, personally?
Are we...
No. Some of the kids do. Or did. in high school. They'd crawl in here, light a fire, make out or whatever. But I'm too little a fan of small, dark spaces to really see the desire.
Oh, come on. Are you serious?
Oh, wait. You see that?
I don't like that.
Who's out there?
Well, that was weird.
I don't think we're alone.
Could have been a trick of the eye. You, never know.
Definitely not jumping that one.
Jesus, someone should put cones here or something, right? Maybe there's another way around. We need to get to the other side.
Yeah, let's look around. Find a detour.
Okay, there's an area down here.
Oh, hey, check it out. We could probably climb down this.
Wow, your night vision is way better than mine. Didn't even see this. Lead the way.
I had a feeling this was gonna happen. This happened in the first game.
Hey, sorry. I guess another way out over there, but false alarm. Just a wind tunnel.
I think I might have seen something in the water, but never mind. It's gone now.
Oh, wait. Wow. I've never been in here. Watch your step. I don't think this was meant for tourists. There's junk all over.
Just keep a lookout for a way out.
Definitely. Will do.
Not gonna get us where we need to go.
Nope.
Okay.
It's kind of sad seeing this thing so broken. At least there's no skeletal remains, I guess.
Doesn't mean it was empty when it crashed. Just saying.
True.
What is this thing?
No
Bird
way.
shirt.
Yeah, that is a bird. Feathers, beak.
We should let it out. It shouldn't be in there.
Yeah, I totally agree. But the cage is locked, though. Maybe there's a key? And sad.
Okay, is that a side quest that we need to figure out?
Hey, look, Jacob, it's an anchor.
Oh, which means it's another rope climb adventure. You first.
Dope. Here's a
what
radio
is that?
thing.
God, I don't know. Hey, wait, you're just gonna... We haven't seen if we can maybe just walk out. We don't know what this thing will do.
I'm sorry, Jacob, but this is the only way.
I slightly to strongly disagree, but... okay. Okay, organs
1899.
attached. I'll take it. I think we're back when the mine was somewhat operational. I don't think anyone's around. Which means we time travel. We have traveled through time. And any other day I'd be screaming, but instead... Let's, see if the time tear opened anything up. Okay, I'm, starting to get... Sorry, it's not claustrophobia, but, we're just, like, on the precipice of madness here, you know?
I mean, that is fair.
As a kid, when I was anxious, my brother and I would play a game that kind of helped me out. It was called One Word Story. Basically, two people tell a single story, one word at a time, bouncing back and forth.
Yeah.
Should help chill us out. Chill me out, at least.
How about that?
Sure. Sounds good. Let's do it.
Cool. Great. I'll start us off. Once. Now you go.
Upon...
This always happens. I'll skip ahead. It's like playing through in golf. So, once upon a time, there was a... Okay, now you go.
Monster?
Ooh, spooky. Okay.
Well, you know...
Named. Once upon a time, there was a monster named...
Olivia...
Yeah, that's... Everyone.
Loved.
Aw. Loved him.
The end.
Good job. Hey, we did it. I'm proud of us. Okay, so let's review. Once upon a time, there was a monster named Olivia. Everyone loved him. The end.
You can name a boy Olivia, why the hell not?
I was supposed to say.
Not bad. First time's always.
Storytellers we are not.
Feeling better? A little less like you're underwater?
I am. Yeah, I really am. Thanks.
It was actually really helpful. Like, really. Cortisol ebbed.
Maybe we can meet our bird's grandpa.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
It's dead. I wouldn't look in there.
I think that means we should hurry up. Maybe there's gas or whatever. Come on.
Let's get a move on.
Oh, looks like it's
working.
This...
Hey, it worked!
Awesome.
Okay, but there isn't... How are we both supposed to go up at the same time? There's no buttons inside. So, how is this gonna help?
What if you go up, and since you're the less, athletically inclined,
okay.
I'll climb up some other.
Man, I can't believe this thing is working. This whole night is just melting my brain.
Hey, be careful. I'm not dragging a corpse to the surface. Sorry. I don't care where you want your ashes spread.
I'm careful, I'm being careful.
And now I...
Okay, it's a little rickety, but actually, yeah. Shoot, how are you gonna get up? I thought I'd see another way once I was here, but... That doesn't seem good. Climb up, fast! I think this place is having a minor meltdown.
God damn it. The mine is collapsing. I don't have much time.
How do I... Okay, I can't go back. Oh, I think I understand.
Maybe just climb up? I don't know.
I think I understand. I need to... do that, probably.
Maybe you can use the elevator another way.
Stop. There we go. Now climb up.
Hurry up, Riley. This place is gonna come down.
I'm going as fast as I can. It just takes forever to climb up.
Is the elevator anything? Alright, just jump to me now. You're so close.
There we go.
We made it. We're back in, now. Whew, man.
Yeah. Thank the Lord or lords above.
Now gonna turn on your light. Thank you. That was an ordeal.
Jacob Summers paused. The mountain stood its ground. He knew he needed to climb it. He knew he could climb it. But the doubt, oh, such towers of doubt, if he actually would. Riley climbed with ease. Riley always climbed with ease.
As she scaled the heights with ability and grace, Riley Poverly wished Jacob would get his ass in gear. Watch your head!
Jacob noted Riley's impatience. To the surprise of none, it helped not a bit. Jacob was grateful. Embarrassed, but grateful.
Okay. So...
How many bones do you think I'd break if I fell right now? Break, not fracture. I'm talking an audible snap.
Let's go with 96%.
Nice even number, nice instant death. And upsy daisy, and okay. Didn't die, sweet, box ticked. After you, Gumshoe.
Okay, there was another way I could have gone, but I haven't really seen any secrets at all. Because it hasn't really been explained to me what secrets there are to be found.
Just a little bit further. So, getting close. Thank God.
Okay, here we go.
One ledge at a time. Okay.
You feel okay climbing this one?
Does it matter? Okay, I'll be fine. Let's just do it. And my fingers are only bleeding a little. The ladder's just up ahead.
Oh god.
That hurt.
I think you dropped this.
There. You doing okay, kiddo?
Dad?
Dad? I don't... What do you...
Mother bears will protect their young, especially during mating season, so be extra careful not to break that light. Hey, look, kiddo, I'm sorry you couldn't go on your 5th grade field trip to the national park. I know you didn't want me to come along and chaperone. You never liked a crowd, but I'm just sorry I couldn't afford it. But we can do lots of hikes like this one over the summer.
Oh, yeah. I remember this. That field trip.
I mean, I don't know why they need $200 for a bus ride to a shared hotel room and communal dinner. I'll make it up to you, though. Your, teacher said really nice things about you. Said you did really well in science class. And Miss Cavendish said you wanted to write your paper on Mom. Riley, she expects you to interview someone for that. You have to think of somebody else. Somebody more available.
I want to write about Mom. I told Miss Cavendish I would.
Miss Cavendish doesn't know our history, Riley, or else she would have saved me this conversation. Your mother, she was incapable of most things. She couldn't love me, she couldn't love you, and I know in your heart you want to find out why, but there's no why there. Her soul just has too many cracks. You see, it just can't hold anything for very long. You understand?
I think so.
Good. We can talk about it later, after we find the clearing. Oh, shoot, I think we took a wrong turn. It's okay. Climb up the sledge, and I'll meet you around the other way. By the creek.
Oh, okay.
Now, see you up top in a bit.
Meet you around the bend.
Riley, hey, here you are. I called and called, but echoes, that was...
I think my,
Riley? You okay?
I just saw my dad for a second. It was another time thing. It's okay. I'm okay. It was just, you know, it's nothing. I'm good. Let's just keep going.
Oh, okay, let's do it.
Fascinating. Okay, are we getting...
Harmony, come in. I'm lost. On my way out.
Oh, that's, that must be... Violet was her name? I think she was out here somewhere. We must be in range. Keep an eye out.
Are we getting close to the thing? I feel like we're really far away still. Because we need to get up to Charity Point. But we're still very far away. This map is huge compared to the first game. The first game, it was kind of like 5 different areas. But this one has like 10, 15 areas. It's huge. I don't much like how this area is just caves, though. Really kind of inconvenient. Oh, good. We don't have to go through another cave. Thank God.
I think, yeah, this is near the top. Got it. Pretty good transmitter spot somewhere around here. Now that I've had a minute or so to process, despite the fact that I went back in time to use a collapsing elevator from the turn of the century, I'm doing all right, surprisingly. Specifically regarding the elevator, I should say.
Wow,
there's a thing over here.
Great. We're all very proud.
I see it shining.
Sassafras, and that's just fine. You frass that sass.
What is this?
Oh, no way. I buried this. When I was a kid, Maggie had me bury letters for her. Weird, I know, but she paid $5 each. I promised I'd never read any of them. Never did. Never will. Keep your eyes open. I guarantee there are more of these out there.
So I just
Whatever
got...
happened at Fort Milner must have really messed things up for a while.
I just got a progress meter. 1 of 13. One last mystery. So apparently there's 13 of these like letters, but who wrote them? Maggie? It's signed M. Kenneth, which is the greatest name ever. Don't forget, don't follow the whispers you hear on the radio. Those things you hear at night are orphan dreams, looking for someone to startle and haunt. See your family more often. They care about you. Your visions don't. So there's 13 letters. Does it say on the map like how many I have, or like does it tell me? Collectibles. Oh, Mel Chapman. Okay. I don't exactly know where there's more. That one was kind of obvious.
Riley, look, it's that girl Violet. She's one of parentage. Come on, we have to help her. She's gonna fall.
Don't cry.
Don't die. Wait!
Ah!
I don't want to go to the store with you.
No, I can't believe this is happening.
Because I told him I would.
Jacob, what are you doing, pal?
I'm going to be 17. I'm 17. I am.
They have to do what they're told, unless they want to take a bath and go to bed.
I'm not going.
No. You're not going where?
I don't want to go to the store with you.
And why not?
Because my friends are.
And why are your friends waiting?
Because I told them I would.
Because you told them you would what?
You can't make me. I'm going to be 17.
You're 16.
I'm 17. I am.
And 16-year-olds have to do what they're told, unless they want to take a bath and go to bed.
I'm not going.
Okay.
I don't want to go to the store with you. Because my friends are. Because I told them I would. You can't make me. I'm going to be 17.
Violet? Okay.
Nothing.
At least you're not dead.
He got me from.
Hey, Jacob, please, come on, up and at him, let's go.
Your grades up.
Dad didn't care.
He didn't care about my wishes, or he didn't care about your grades.
About not having them or whatever.
What did he care about? Why did he even get them for you?
Because he wanted me to have them.
Did he talk about me? What did he say?
He didn't.
And what else did you do with your father yesterday?
Nothing.
Nothing.
We went to the store and he got me a magazine.
What else did he get you?
Skates too.
I told you you couldn't roller skate until you got your grades up.
Dad didn't care.
Oh. A little odd.
Oof. Maybe I should have just climbed the cave with you. You doing okay? The peak is just over here. One more thing about school, and then I'll drop it, because I don't want to ruin the morning. You can't be getting into fights anymore. I know that girl Julie spread some rumor, but they're gonna kick you out of school if you keep it up. No more friends. No more science class.
I am not going to say I'm sorry to her, because I'm not sorry.
Yeah, I know. Hey, do me a favor and show me that penny you got in your pocket there.
Okay.
The coin you got for change. When I install electricity in someone's home, I bury a really long, let's call it a stick, under the ground. This stick is made of copper, like that penny. We call it grounding. Very important part of the job.
Why'd you do that?
Well, electricity is a lot like you, actually. It's always mad. And being mad is what lets electricity do its job. But sometimes it can be too much, and that's when people get hurt. Just focus on the penny, and just let it go. Just let go of being mad. 'Cause sometimes electricity just needs to go somewhere. Sometimes, sometimes a lot of things do. Is this making sense?
Oh, I didn't even have a choice.
I haven't chewed gum since I was 12. I'm already the school mom. I have a test in history. I can't make it up.
I don't care, Violet. I need my purse to go to the interview.
I shouldn't have to do this.
Unless you want to get a job.
Just because you went out drinking last night and lost your purse.
Do what?
Doesn't mean you can destroy this Wednesday for me.
I didn't lose it. It's here somewhere.
I'm leaving.
Do not walk out that door.
I don't know where the purse is.
There we go. Got it.
Is it over? Feels over.
Okay, I think that's, sorted.
Let's see if we can help the kid.
So it seems like the ghost got off of the island. Which is not a good thing.
Listen.
Stay right there. I mean it.
Hey, it's okay. I can help you. Just tell me what's going on.
I have no reason to believe that you're real. It's only real if Olivia says it is. They've been talking to each other forever.
You didn't know who's been talking to who?
Olivia and them. They won't let me stop.
That's okay. That's okay. You want to go home? Hey, I want to go home.
Do you know where I live?
I don't think she's okay, Riley.
Just keep heading that way, away from us. You should end up near the cliffs.
Might be some climbing. You okay with that?
I'm going to get my friends and go home now.
Thank you. Would have been nice.
Don't let them take you.
Don't worry, they won't.
Breathe out. You mean exhales.
Just hope you know what you're doing. Because I don't know if just letting her run off into the night was the right call.
Let's just focus on planting these transmitters. Once that's done...
Wait, is there
it's
actually
over.
like
So
a choice
she can
system?
try to get home if she wants.
Okay. Well, let's find a high spot for the transmitter.
I didn't realize there was a way I could make her stay with us. Oh, so he's running this way, so I guess I need to run this way. Climb up. That took forever to get up here. It took like an hour to get up here. Wait, how are we on the left side of it now? What?
All right, let's see if it does something.
He's
With a view in the distance, place the
Yeah,
transmitter
go
at Charity
us.
Point.
Go you, honestly. I'm just glad you know how to work this stuff.
Okay, now we need to...
Head to the next spot.
Hey, Evelyn, can you hear me? I'm pretty far off the grid, so just checking. Over. Okay, guess you're crapping.
Okay. So, we got the one at Charity Point. Looks like there's only 2 other areas we can really go. There's Tutega Falls, as well as Church of the Grand Architect. But I don't think we can get over to the left side because we don't have what we need for the thing. So I guess the only place we can really go is back towards Tutega Falls, but we need to go east of Jacob's place. But I'm hoping there's a shortcut back, so we don't have to run all the way back through the cave system.
I don't want to talk about it.
Rex?
I don't want to talk about it, and you can't make me.
Huh?
Who's Rex?
Brandon is a jerk, and I'm not sorry I told him so. I said I was sorry for pushing him, but I'm not sorry about the rest. So I don't want to talk about it anymore. Okay? I don't want to.
Sorry, bud, but you gotta be over 5.5 feet tall before you get to make that decision. And I want to hear what happened, in detail.
I told Brandon I was sorry. I told Mr. Severson I was sorry. And I am sorry. I mean, he wouldn't stop making fun of my hair. But still, I just get mad, and it's like a sneeze. My hand still really hurts.
You don't have to be sorry. That kid was a jerk.
Brandon. I hate getting angry. I hate the feeling.
So...
I hate not being able to turn it off. It sucks.
Here, it's a penny.
A penny? What for?
So pretend you're like electricity. People who work with electricity put copper in the ground, just in case there's too much of it, so it has some place to go. So next time you're mad, just pretend you're electricity, and that penny is your someplace else. Hey, what are you doing?
We both know that's not gonna work.
No, I don't want to... Sorry. I was just back in 5th grade, yelling at a teacher. Oh, God.
Are we... Jesus, are we just going crazy?
I mean, never say never.
Hey, a minute ago there, did you see a kid, like 12, maybe younger?
No? Pretty sure no. But I mean, it's still pretty hazy. Maybe I did and I don't remember? Sorry.
Are we on the other side of the thing now?
This is gonna sound... But I keep having flashes of high school, passing you in the hall. Between 3rd and 4th period, that's when I'd see you during the day. Everyone else always looked in a hurry, but you definitely weren't. We ran in different circles, I think. And it's just weird, I guess, doing this together.
I never think about school. Or I try not to, anyway. It's hard for me to sit still for very long.
Oh man, me? I love sitting still. It's like my favorite thing in the world. If I don't have to move my body at all, that's a great day right there. can I ask? There were like 6 kids who didn't get a yearbook photo, and I was always like, who wouldn't want to get their yearbook picture taken? It's senior year! Because I'm, at heart, a dictionary salesman. But can I just ask, did you just not want to? If it's like personal, then forget to ask.
My mom left when I was a baby. She just couldn't handle it, my dad says. And sometimes I'd see people who looked like her from pictures my dad had, you know?
Okay, where does this cave go? I don't know.
And on the day they took yearbook photos, I saw her sitting in a car.
Oh, this is a secret.
It probably wasn't her. I mean, of course it wasn't her, but I just didn't go in. Bummed around with some older friends, saw a movie instead.
Oof, sorry. That's hard.
I'll see her in reflections and passing windows and stuff still. I try to get over it, you know, but some things make it hard sometimes. There's a key here. Someone wrote observatory on it. It's misspelled, but definitely a tempting observatory.
Kamina doesn't have an observatory. Yeah, I really wish it did, though. It'd totally be its janitor.
Okay, I thought that was going to be another one of the letter things, but it's a key, apparently. So, that's going to be important, probably, by the end of this game. If I had to assume anything, probably. Well, it's a good thing I went this way. I don't think I can get back up there, so I probably need to go down this way. Now
Miss Adler told me when I was a kid to come down a little further than this area by the cliffs. And if I brought my little rowboat and radio out a few yards, I could find a military test station. She said there were lots of these little radio secrets all along the coast. And that's really cute and all, but no offense, Maggie, you really should have pushed me into aviation or something.
Wait.
Because this sucks.
Yeah, no kidding.
Hold on. I think I'm going the wrong way. I think I need to go back towards the left.
You know, thinking about Maggie, thinking about my time back then, how I spent it, it's just got me thinking how much I would love to go back to high school with the brain I have now. You know? Retain my experience, and my slightly better fashion sense.
Of course, yeah, that'd be great. Might as well add superhuman strength too, and be able to read minds.
Yeah, it's a fantasy, shoot me. But it'd just be a nice do-over, right? I think I just miss the anticipation of adulthood, the not knowing what it's like. I don't think anything can ever compete with that.
I mean, true. I feel the exact same way. Adulting is hard.
Not knowing, you know? I just don't think it'll ever get topped.
No, I get it. I wouldn't want to go back, but the older you get, the less you think you know, you know?
Something like that. Anyways, tonight's just got me thinking about it. We should find the way where we're going soon. Sorry.
Yeah, we're going back towards your place. Because I don't think there's any other way around. We're back here. This is where we got embarrassed. I'm assuming we need to go back this way. Made it back to the cabin. Now we just need to go to the right because we don't have the
Hey, anyone around? I'm still at the ranger station, trying to find anything we can use. Violet?
Violet's okay. I got her with me. Stay off the receiver unless it's an emergency. Over and out.
Sounds like they're starting to move around. Better keep that in mind.
Yeah, okay, good to know.
Oh, wait. Hang on. Look. Hey, doesn't the light seem weird? Riley.
Jacob? Where are you?
Hey, Olive Branch. Are your shoes tied?
They're tied.
Tied?
It's tied.
Hey, it's because I need you to pay attention.
It's tied.
Show me.
Hang on, look. See?
Okay.
Where are we? Guys? Oh, wait, why do I sound
The
weird?
worst thing you can do to someone is waste their time. And killing someone is basically wasting all their time at once.
It was a spider. I didn't know it was in the drain.
And now, that spider that lived in our drain is no longer with us, is it? Animals wax and wane too, you know. Planet Shine isn't just for members of parentage.
Hey, hello? Can you hear me?
So you can have a sip of coffee later, but not the whole mug like last
Olivia,
time.
Hey!
Oh, come on.
I just want her to learn.
And she will learn. Now, what do you want to do today?
I want to do everything. No. No. You! How did you get in here?
Who was that?
I don't know what's going on. Why I can't keep it together. This is the right night. It has to be. They wouldn't have told me if it wasn't. I will get to Planet Shine. I will get to Planet Shine. I will.
Riley? Riley, are you okay? You kind of zoned out. How are you holding up? I lost you for a second.
I saw Olivia with two older people. I don't know. I think she was trying to do something in the time stream. I am not sure.
Trying to do what? What did you see?
I think she was with our parents, maybe? They were talking about Planet Shine, that thing she says. I don't know. She seemed sad, desperate a little.
Come on, we still have 2 more transmitters to place. Let's figure out where to go next. We'll just take the short path down to the beach, and then it's just across the way. Should be a good lookout for a transmitter location past that. Watch your footing. It gets kind of steep. I think we're close to the ranger station, too.
Yeah, got it.
You're pretty good at this stuff, right? Like basic training stuff.
What stuff?
Oh, you know, like general athletics, hiking, basic training stuff. Was this like part of what you what you did in the military? This sort of thing? Was this like part of your training?
Nah, my dad says that ever since I was born, I was moving around like I had someplace to be. I couldn't sit still. He'd turn and I'd be out the window.
Yeah, I wasn't like that, but I still like to think of myself as a mildly capable, guy. I can't skateboard or ski or...
I wouldn't give yourself such high praise as capable.
Oh, come on, I'm doing all right. I'm not even huffing and puffing yet. Though, Whew. Oh, that is coming.
Hey, you doing okay?
You kidding? This is my happy place. Hey, that's Olivia's friend, Charlie. Hey, buddy, wait up!
Jacob, wait. Let's stick together.
He has something. Wait! Open the gate.
Hey, you, lady. You and Gingerbread here better quit following us. Or bad things are gonna happen. Seriously.
Wait, come on. We helped out your buddy Violet, okay? She was in trouble, and now she's not because of us. And now we need you to open the gate. Maybe we get you out of trouble too? Sound fair?
Violet didn't need you, and neither do I. None of us need you.
This is stupid. Look, whatever you and your little friends are doing...
Don't follow me. Don't follow us. Stop what you're doing. Last warning.
Wait!
And Gingerbread, come on. Are these your work hours or something? You look exhausted. And I mean that in a bad way.
Oh, yeah? Why don't you eat something? And go to hell also. God, you and your entire freak show crew.
It's okay. We'll get him next time. There has to be another way.
It's just, so annoying. If we'd gotten here just 2 minutes earlier. Okay, I'm fine. There's probably a key for the lock at the ranger station. It's just up here. Ugh.
So, Gingerbread, what's...
Oh, yeah, that. It's, this is incredibly dumb, but 2 summers ago, I was at the beach and I went to go to the bathroom in one of the latrines they have there. And as a prank, some high schoolers pushed it over. And I fell out practically naked, and they call me Gingerbread now, as a goof. And that's it. Not a whole lot to explain.
Okay, but why Gingerbread?
Because my hair down there is pretty light, and in the sun it looked red, and so that's it. It's just something some of them thought they saw. Like I said, it's dumb.
Wow, like, who cares what a bunch of delinquent kids call you? They're probably just jealous you have pubes. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what I tell myself too. Thank you.
I want to pause this because I want to get a thought out. So, in my head, when we were up at Charity Point, there was Rex and Riley. But it made me think, is Riley trans? I don't know. Because they had the same hair color. I don't know if they were brother or sister, or if it was a flashback towards Riley's former self or something. Like giving herself advice. I don't know. It just makes me think.
Jesus, what happened here? Looks like parentage ransacked the place. Or had a seance? God, I have no idea.
Anybody around? Hello?
Ranger! Are you, in the bathroom? No? Crap. Maybe if we'd come here instead of Charity Point. You know?
No, we don't know when they left. We could have been too late no matter what.
There's broken glass over here. That guy, God, he totally wrecked the place looking for comm equipment. Little thief must have taken the Ranger's walkie. Spectacular. God, why'd he trash everything else?
Well, we're here. There has to be something useful we can borrow.
All right, positive attitude. Positive attitude. Let's will something good into existence here.
What's this? Oh, did they stuff a squirrel?
A little plaque says, Nutty the Squirrel. Sure, there's a story there.
Maps. With a bunch of districts listed. I guess to delineate which ranger takes which patch of forest in case of anything.
I don't know if we'll find the park ranger geographical coding system particularly helpful at this point.
I'll just redial the last number.
Okay.
This is Shelley, Park Ranger at Oberon Station. Anyone there?
You're a park ranger. We're at the Turnstone Forest Station and we need assistance.
Oh, this is Turnstone? I just called there. I'm getting a few scattered reports of an electrical storm in your area.
Riley, tell her what's going on.
Fires have started. Have you seen anything? And is Local 43 on standby?
Look, Shelley, I know what you're talking about, but it's not an electrical storm. Something else is going on, and I don't know how much I can get into it without you just hanging up, but...
Okay, slow down. First, can I ask who I'm speaking with?
Riley and Jacob were both residents. Jacob still is.
So, Riley, it's not a storm. Something else is going on. Okay. I would normally write this up as tomfoolery, but I've been getting too many off-color calls tonight. And I've been hearing other things on my patrols. Stuff I would normally chalk up to coffee-induced auditory hallucinations. But you couple these with the phone calls. It's been an interesting night, to say the least. Real interesting.
So you'll help us out?
I'll do what I can, but it's not like park rangers are exactly outfitted for trouble, gear-wise. Hell, we have to provide our own pens. I have to go check something out, but if you have a walkie, I'm on one. Talk to you in a second. Hey, Riley, you there? Over.
Yeah, Shelley, I'm here.
Perfect, you sound clear. Alright, is there anything else I can help you with? Over.
Yeah, actually, do you happen to know where the key for the gate is? Over.
Trying to get to the beach? It's on the bulletin board, tacked up. Alright, I have to leave, but I'll be in touch. Hey, you do the same. Over and out.
Yeah, she seems nice.
If Ranger Shelley actually helps us, sure, very nice. Hey, found a key. There's no markings, but a pink sticker.
Oh, awesome. That has to be for the gate. Well, it doesn't have to be, but, you know, hopefully. When you mentioned your dad said you were running around as a kid all the time, sorry, it just reminded me.
How's, your dad doing? The last time I saw him was back in high school.
Yeah, but we were, I was at the grocer, and he was before me in line, and the clerk asked about you or something, and, your dad mentioned how Riley is a name after something? There's a story there? Or...
The only story is my mom wanted Anna after some Roman empress that fought with her legion on the front lines. But she left, so my dad could call me whatever he wanted.
Oh. He also, your dad, mentioned how proud he was that you... I guess you just enlisted and he was proud of you following in his footsteps. I don't think it was bullcrap, for what it's worth.
I'm sure he was proud. I'm sure he was telling every mechanic and back... Oh, Olivia wasn't planned for. I wonder if she knows that.
Ingrid, I've never been nor will I ever be pregnant, so I can't say I understand Marigold's struggle, but I do sympathize. We plan our lives and then things happen. You say parentage helped her and her husband accept the birth of Olivia, that they provided a structure for the chaos of early parenthood. But Olivia is a person, not a problem to be solved. How would the structure affect her own life? I enjoy our talks, but I think we should not discuss parentage anymore. I admittedly struggle when the...
Boy, that his little girl was gonna be raining napalm on bad guys any day now. I disappointed him eventually, but at least he got that morning, right?
I'm sure he's... yeah. Oh, there's... I think that's a frog, right? Sorry, I don't know why I got so excited.
Hey, frogs can be exciting, dude. They're frogs. They're freaking cool. Where was it?
I actually think it was just a rock. thinking about what they could be doing, what they could be trying to do. Parentage, the cult, just with all this, you gotta figure, or at least I'm figuring, there's two possibilities. Either they're a bunch of underbaked human beings making underbaked life choices, just thinking this whole thing's a lark, without really measuring the consequences.
Well, Olivia at least seems pretty focused. I just feel like whatever plan they have is baked. She knows what she's doing, or at least why. Or whoever is telling her what to do.
Or, what if they're right? What if whatever they're trying to do is the right thing to do? I'd hate to be getting in the way of our one true opportunity at eternal salvation.
Really? You think so?
I mean, I don't know, of course, but, they believe in astrology, soul, warping, crap like that. Broken clock twice a day sort of thing. I don't know, though. Just postulating. I'm also just trying to remind myself that I, too, was once a dumb asshole teenager who did dumb asshole teenager things. Trying to. Maybe not succeeding.
There has never been a single teenager who was also not an asshole. It's, I don't know, biological law.
Hey, wait, there he is. Hey!
Ah, damn it!
Stop!
Crap, let's get that asshole!
Jeez. Will you come here?
Don't wait for me, just go! Hey, Jacob! You there, buddy? I'll take that as a no.
Red Rover. Who wants to come over?
Okay, what do you want? I don't really have the time to deal with this right now.
We want to play, while you still can. Tag, tig, tiggy tips, touch and go, and then you're it. If to play, just say okay.
Okay, fine, whatever. If this is what you want.
Just follow along. Sticks and stones can break my bones. And so can rocks, and so can blocks. Bloody and red, they'll kill me dead. No more night, no more light. 20. 19. Warm. 18. Warmer still. 17. Even warmer. 16. 15. Cool. 14. Cold. Warm. 13. Cold. Warm. 12. 11. Warmer. Heating up. 10. Temperature rising. Hot. 9. Ooh, hot. Fire. Burning.
It's the light. The light, right?
Correct.
Eeper weeper chimney sweeper. Had a wife but couldn't keep her. Had another, didn't love her.
Up the chimney he did shove her. Body of the woman was found after neighbors complained about a strange smell emanating from the house every time a fire.
Smells good. 15. 14. Warm. Even warmer. 13. Warmer still. Heating up. 12. Hot. 11. 10. Ooh, hot. 9.
The chimney. It's the chimney. It has to be.
Correct! give him today?
I'll give him a block. I'll give him a rock.
I'll give him a grave. I'll give him a cave. If you have any information regarding the disappearance of little...
10. Less warm. 9. Cool. Hot. 8. Ooh, hot.
Is
Fire.
there an opening here? The footprints almost look like they go into the wall.
Hickory dickory dock. Who is that hiding behind the rock? Ladybird, ladybird, fly away home. Your children are under the grindle stone. Come find me.
A shoe. What?
What is left to see?
I'll miss feeding you. I'll miss when you sat on my lap.
Huh?
And most of all, I'll just miss you being around. Goodbye, Lewis. You'll always be my favorite gecko in the world. I don't know what to do next.
Well, everybody's different, but usually you say some nice words. Funny stories, favorite memories. Any you want to tell Lewis?
Well, I think my favorite memory is when you threw up on Mom's sandals. That was pretty funny.
Yeah, I'd actually forgotten about that. Blissfully forgotten.
I hadn't. I'm going to miss him so much. I'm really gonna miss him. You don't need to hug me. It's fine.
Hey, I'm just trying to be here for you, you know? Comfort you.
Well, don't. Okay? Don't. Ugh, he's moving so slowly. I'm not sorry I'm mad, but I wish I wasn't, you know? Mad. He's just going so slowly. I hope I die before you do. I don't want to see you like that. Please don't die before I do.
Nobody talks about how scary funerals can be, huh? This is nothing, kiddo. There's gonna be much worse funerals. You gotta get used to it. Don't look away.
I don't like seeing him alone. Isn't there a way to get him back? I don't like seeing him out there.
Honey, it's gonna be okay.
No, I want to be with him. I don't want him to be alone.
Hey, kiddo, come on. You want to be with him? Wouldn't you miss me? Rex?
Damn it! Ugh.
Hey,
damn
what are you doing?
I don't want to see him. I don't want to. Mom?
Riley? Riley! Riley?
I was put in another time, I think. In the future, there was a kid there. Kept calling me his mom. His name's Rex.
Oh, wow. What was he like?
We were having a little funeral by the sea for his pet lizard or something. He seemed distraught. I couldn't help him. It's hard to explain. Never mind, honestly. Let's just... Yeah, never mind.
Okay. Jeez. Well, Charlie got away, sorry to say. He took off over the hill, and I thought I was already getting too ahead of myself.
Well, thanks for trying anyway. I appreciate the effort.
Trust me, my lungs do not. The path he was on funnels back to Tatiga Falls. So, maybe we'll get lucky and he'll still be there. Come on, let's hit the road. Oh, sorry, I forgot to kick the rope down earlier. I was, let's call it focused. Yeah, that's diplomatic enough.
There he is! Son of a... God, these assholes! Hey, you get back here! Hey!
Hey, kid! We need to talk to you, okay?
Ah, damn it!
Oh, take a little tumble there, pal? Get up.
Yeah, okay, asshole. You got me. What the hell do you think's gonna happen now, huh? You have no idea what you're messing with. The powers that they've given us? What? You wanna take a swing at me? Take a free shot, Gingerbread. I got all night. I won't even move. Land a solid one.
Will you just shut up already? Let me tell you, you're not helping the situation.
Oh, what the hell do you know about it? You're as old as you are stupid.
Stop yapping. A final warning.
Ooh.
Don't you understand that whatever you're messing with, it's destroying everything? Reality. It's wrecking reality, literally.
Maybe reality deserves to be wrecked. What we're doing tonight is gonna change our lives. Change everything.
Hand over the stuff you stole from the ranger station.
Oh, this stuff?
Oh, God, you are an asshole.
Takes one to know one.
That's it. I've had enough of this, whatever this is. I swear to God, if you don't start talking some sense right now, you're gonna get your mouth smacked off your goddamn face.
Hey, whoa,
you understand?
Hey, you better talk to us, kid. What's going on? What's Parentage doing?
I don't have to say anything. Besides, this asshole wouldn't understand me anyway. Ow! Hey! Back off!
Do you think if I punt you over the gorge here, would anyone miss the snappy punk idiot from apartment 3B? Would your mother? Everyone in this town knows you're a goddamn mistake.
Hey, that's...
Shut up!
Kid, you are in over your head here. Believe me. It might not look like it, but we're your only friends right now.
Whatever. Who is she, anyway?
Don't worry about her. Actually, don't even look at her.
I'm a friend. Now, if I'm your friend, that's largely up to you.
What's going on? It's like a switch flipped and we're living in a surrealist nightmare. And I bet all the money in my pocket it's completely your fault, so what's going on?
We're making things right. That's what's going on. And tonight's the only night we can do it. You want more? Because that's about as simple as I can make it.
Who else is involved? And what are they doing while we're stuck here with you?
I'm not a rat. And what's happening tonight is too important. I can't let her down. I just can't, okay? And besides, I need them to help me too. And I'm not about to start messing with that.
Fine, you're coming with us. We're not done yet.
Wait, who's...
Whoa,
Kid, your eyes?
It's like he's sleepwalking. I don't know. This is nuts. What should we do? We can't just leave him, right? I know I'm hearing a radio signal.
Jesus! Are you sure about this?
It might help them. I don't know. Who are you?
What?
The father was a military man, and he met the mother when they were both cadets, stationed.
But she left. The mother left, never to be seen again.
What do you want? With me, with anything.
What?
Want?
We will take whatever we need for to. Your future is no matter what happens, this will happen.
Jacob's and my future? What does that mean?
This has been a test of the emergency broadcast system. Stay tuned for further instructions.
Is he? Oh, man. Oh, okay, there's no blood. Nothing's shattered. I think he's asleep. I'm not, like, unconscious, but, like, sleeping. I mean, that's good, right?
Suddenly you care about this kid?
I mean, I don't want him to, die. Just, yes? No, I guess I care a little. I don't know. Brains are weird. My brain is weird. I'm just glad he's okay.
God, our future is... it's...
Reap what you sow, buddy. I have little sympathy.
I'm sorry, but back to the stealing our future stuff. I mean, should we be doing, like, anything about that?
How do you want to handle that? Any thoughts?
Don't worry, Jacob. They won't win. These kids won't win, whatever they're trying to do. Parentage won't win. And those things won't either, okay?
Roger. Okay, transmitter. Let's find a place for it.
And just so you know, it's never gonna hit me.
A flash of green. What did Maggie say?
Yeah, I saw it. You doubted me, but I saw it. A flash of green right at sunrise. Blinking, you'd miss it. Well, I didn't blink. Next time I'm waking you up to watch it with me. You've been warned. Don't worry, I have coffee mate.
Oh, sure, but that doesn't mean you're not gonna smack me at some point.
Okay, I deserve that. I don't know. It's just really got under my skin. I'd place that transmitter here. I think it's our best bet. It's the highest point in the area. Well, that we can get to, at least.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Here we go.
You're never gonna believe this. I just got a vision from the future. We catch nothing and get takeout for dinner. I guess we gotta go home.
Yeah, I can, relate.
You're usually very the ends justify the means, so I'm surprised we didn't bring dynamite. We're not catching anything anyway. Not if we don't use live bait. The guy at the store said so. Remember?
Oh, what are we using? What's the difference?
The difference between what we're using and live bait is that our bait is dead. This is taking so long. Let's just go to seafood sales. Please? I know, get used to it. That's your answer to everything, but ugh. I should have just kept that stupid penny. Can we leave? Please? I'll share my hush puppies.
You are young, and life is long, and there is time to kill today. And then one day, you find 10 years have got behind you. Get out. This waiting, this is what it's all about. Waiting is what makes everything worthwhile.
Well, it can also still suck. Which it does. Oh, you owe me so much pizza after this. Hey! Check it out! I think I got one! Almost got him. Oh, can we fry him? Is that a thing?
Sure, if it's big enough.
It's dead. Mom? Mom? Mom?
Jacob!
Riley, oh my god. Were you buried alive too?
Hey, it's okay, man. Take a second.
Okay, I'm trying to take it. I would take all the seconds, but I just want to get out of here. Charlie must have left, or I don't know what. I don't care. Let's just go. We're going. Let's go.
Yep, co-signed.
We planted the transmitter. We're done here. We're leaving here. Oh man, that was...
I keep seeing this kid. And he knows me, and yeah. You're not getting that?
No. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing, but I'm apologizing. Sorry.
Hey, Riley, are you there? Over.
Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm here. Over.
I've been getting calls from local residents, concerning sightings, I guess. People reporting seeing, what I would assume is a sort of bioluminescence out in the storm. They're not talking about the situation above Edwards Island. This is something else, but it's hard to get a visual from my station, even with the binoculars. Have you seen anything like glowing objects of varied sizes?
They could be talking about other, portals. And when I say portal, I mean literally a portal. It's a triangle cut in the sky. There's, more than one.
Yeah. Okay. Charlie, are you there? Over.
Violet?
Well, hey, Riley, hold up a second. Listen to this.
I don't know what happened, but I ran into that lady in Gingerbread. Jacob, he is such a dick. He almost attacked me over some stupid stolen parts.
Oh, really? Actually, her and that guy helped me out a little. I'm heading to the church now. Over.
Stop talking on open air! Shut up!
Wait. But is the plan to still run the radio station and kill their transmitter array? Over.
Shut up! Seriously! There is no plan.
But...
There is no plan! Bye. Over and out.
Did they say something about...
So, is that true? What they were saying? That they can somehow disrupt our transmitters?
Technically. They mentioned a radio station. If they can hijack the frequency or broadcast the station's signal in the right way, yeah, it could smother our array. Which, isn't good, obviously.
Okay, but what would that have to do with the church? That's where they said they were going, right?
They're talking about... They have to be talking about the community center. That group, Parentage, it took over the lease. And sometimes they rent out the space, but Parentage puts out a weekly address. It's like public access, but worse. Super strange stuff. I think they're going to use whatever equipment they have to try and screw up our night. You know, if we can get to their equipment and turn it off, or just break it first, I mean, they're not there yet. Olivia's friend screwed up. I know it sounds caveman, but I think it's the only option we have.
Hey, if that's the only plan, then fine. We don't really have a lot of time to waffle. Don't feel bad, Kenneth. I get the feeling Maggie didn't meet anyone for lunch.
Kenneth, I think you should believe your daughter. Let her help you, as you have to learn how to walk, how to dress, how to eat, how to think. Let it be her turn. As for me, no, I never had kids, and it was the right choice. Though I guess I would have to believe that now that it's an impossibility. I do know I would have ruined them. I am sorry we never met up for that soup and conversation. It's getting harder and harder for me to leave my house, though not due to any physical limitations, really. My habits have formed such a wait. Have formed such cavernous grooves. I cannot seem to climb my way out. Take care, Kenneth. Make friends in your new home and new city. Tell your grandchildren who you were and listen to their stories. They're better than
True.
So stuff. Oh, this is the one that I missed. I admittedly struggle when the topic is broached, as I don't wish to offend, but I find no sense of harmony in the stars. They are celestial giants beyond my understanding, who do not know or care that I am here. It only saddens me that how you see them, Ingrid. It saddens me to think how Olivia would see them. Not as they are, but as reflections of herself.
Okay. You know, when I first heard about the frequencies, the weird radio chatter, I thought, man, Maggie, really onto something. Way before any of the rest of us was. And this is weird, I know, but I couldn't help but think about how I'll be looked at later by anyone who knew me. The lonely old hermit who was right once. Just don't want my life to be defined by inertia. If that makes sense.
We're still young enough, Jacob, that, I mean, who knows what your story will be? It hasn't been written yet. Not completely.
I have visions of me in the future, different dogs, different shows on the TV. But I haven't left. I haven't done anything. I don't talk to my brother in New York really ever, and I think it's bad for me. I just hope he's wrong to feel that way.
Well, you're sure as hell doing a lot tonight. Kamina would probably be consumed with time ghosts if you hadn't been around to help stop it.
Thanks, Riley. I'll quote you on the Christmas card I'll send him this year.
Did they?
Jay, I saw the green flash again, this time at sunset. It wasn't as bright. I would apologize, but you told me not to, so instead I would try to show gratitude. Thank you for not hating me. Thank you for having the courage to point out that what was clearly right in front of me. Thank you for tolerating the absolutely dreadful coffee I make every morning. Anna would want me to let go. Anna would be furious at me for this pitiful little cage I built for myself. I can see her now, flustered and cursing and thrusting me into your arms. Best of luck with your life, your art, and your heart. Though you would insist it's not needed. I hope someday you can forgive mine. M. P.S. I'll keep an eye out for that piece you created for me and Anna. I can't say I'm much of an art critic, but I know that I am grateful for that in some way.
Shelley, you ever heard of parentage?
Oh, Lord. God, yes. I have heard of the effing parentage. Sorry, on duty. Try to monitor the language. The number of times I've had to deal with their naked forest dancing ceremonies. It's like, okay, wanna dance naked? Cool. That's why God invented backyards. Over.
Sounds harmless, if annoying.
I mean, look, they clean up after themselves. It's better than a lot of park visitors. But still, there was this one member, though. She died a few years back. Don't know. Wasn't so hippy-dippy. More a scary Harry.
How so?
She hated parentage more than me, but she was still a member. Just some bog-standard old lady complaining about how the old ways were dying out. Kids these days, usual tap dance. I had to drive her back home once after she twisted her ankle during one of their naked dance-offs. The stories she told. That's when it started to get scary.
Super horrific?
I'm talking the gritty reboot of the Inquisition. Apparently its founders were a lot less into naked dancing, and a lot more into fire and bodies. But, pinning that, I gotta do a quick walk around. There are sleeping skunks in this area, and they're not fond of talking alarm clocks. Check back later. Over and out. Riley, are you there? Over.
Hey, Shelly, did you see anything when you went out? Over.
Riley, hey. No, I didn't find anything. I scoured the North Woods for a bit before heading back due to the weather, but when I made it back to the station, I had this message on my answering machine. Here, I'll play it for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome a very funny comedian. I know funny on speed dial. That was not funny.
Two cannibals are eating a clown. One says to the other, does this taste funny to you?
Riley. Like, maybe one of those people you mentioned.
I don't know, but I'll see what I can find out.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks. Call me if you need anything, or, see anything. Over and out.
Hey, Riley. Lights on over there?
Hey there, Nick. How are the waves? Over.
Well, let's settle on different. I'm an amateur sailor, you know, but I read books. And if you're learning to sail, the first thing you'll read is the ocean is never still. Never trust calm water. But tonight, that's all there is.
Something must have gone wrong with their whatever they were doing.
Mel, since you didn't want to hear it when you'll just have to read it. Our work will not yield the results you're looking for. It just won't. Tom, I am so very sorry to hear. I'm sorry to say is beyond our reach. Beyond anyone's reach. Though hypocritical of me to say, I encourage you to look forward. If that's as impossible for you as it is for me, then perhaps try to change how exactly you look back. I cannot read. Take Hank to visit Tom. I know he's an infant, but now it's not for him. And when Hank is old enough to understand, tell him about his older brother, about Tom. That small patch of earth, those letters carved in stone, they can be so much more than a place for pain. The world has enough of those. Make it something else, something better. Thank you for your help. My work would never have grown as it has without you. Now go find Hank and take a walk, and if you see me there wandering, do wave, Maggie.
It's still as a cup of water. Never seen such a thing. It'd be beautiful if it wasn't so unexpected.
Still, like, frozen? It's not that cold, right? Over.
Right, no, not frozen. I wouldn't be in motion if it was. And yet, merrily I roll along. Common sense would have me steer back home, but, I should see what's out there. I'm gonna need a tether, though, so if you don't mind, just reach out on the semi-regular. Make sure I haven't completely gone ass over tea kettle. All right, Riley, you keep an eye on the dirt. I'll keep one on the drink. Over and out.
Hey, I was meaning to ask, when you were, in my house, in my bedroom is this, thing I've been working on for years. Clay sculpture? I can't remember if I covered it up or not, but, assuming I didn't, and assuming you took a look, and assuming you formed an opinion upon looking, what might that opinion be? Lots of assumptions there, I realize.
Yeah, I saw it. It was kind of hard to miss.
Yeah, I have no idea how I'm ever gonna get it downstairs. So, thoughts, questions, comments? Minor criticisms that'll keep me awake at 2 a.m.? Under this hat, I'm all ears.
I genuinely, objectively, without a shred of consideration for politeness, liked it.
Well then, I genuinely, objectively, the rest of that, appreciate it. I usually just work with scrap metal. I figured, branch out, Jake. It's a work in progress, both the sculpture and the branching. Maybe someday it'll leave the bedroom, have the world uncover it, See if it was worth the dirty fingernails. Maybe. Maybe. A wonderful word. Yeah, how it lets you off the hook of responsibility in such a gentle way.
Anna. Who was Anna?
Jay, it was an accident. A careless mental mistake. 2 syllables. But you're not wrong. Discover the complete Adelaide letter set 1 flashes through. Anna is never far from my thoughts. Her name is never far from my lips clearly. Do not think this is by choice. So much of my life is not by choice. So much of all of life. Or so I tell myself. I wish I could tell you it will never happen again. I wish I could tell you many things. So I did miss one at Tutega Falls, apparently. Wait, no, I didn't. This is the one that I found. I'm a little confused. No, this is the one at Tutega. This one's the one I just found. And then the other one is elsewhere. Back at Point Tilia. This one is found at the Garland Ghost Town. This one's found in the parking lot, which we're going back towards. This one is at Point Tilia. Okay. This one is found at Garland. No, wait, no. This one's found at the trailhead, apparently. I don't exactly know where. It's found somewhere on the...
So, can I ask you the dumbest question in the world? And I mean the dumbest. Dumb. Embarrassing. Throw a sad rock.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Because it's dumb. It's the dumbest. but I'm still asking. Do you, want to be friends after this? And, like, just friends. Legit, no prefixes. And not even, like, best friends. More like, it's 3 a.m. I need a cheeseburger and a cherry Danish. Who would join me on this quest?
Yeah, Jacob. Consider it done.
Hey, great news! So go ahead and shelve me in the I need help moving tier, but probably keep me below the I need a kidney level. So, we are officially friends without prefixes. What do we call this new friendship? It needs a title. For you know, the record?
You already named it perfectly. We are 3 a.m. food friends. That's like a thing. Or rather, we're making it a thing. Right now.
Hell yeah, 3 a.m. food friends. Yes, thing made. Alright, well, let's survive the night, and maybe someday we can get drunk playing mini golf.
Apologies, but I really had to go. So this one I got. This one I did not get. I need to go back to Waterhead Bluffs for that. I don't know where I would have missed that though. Okay, cool. Good to know. Okay, I'm gonna go. From what I can it's like the ones that I'm missing are 13, which is found at Waterhead Bluffs. Wait, no, number 10 is found at Waterhead Bluffs. And the final secret letter, which is this one, it's found Jacob's cabin. I got these two. I got 12 and 11. I'm just missing 10.
When we're done with all of this, you should come back here. Like this area. Best sunset view in town. 5 crisp dollar bills in your pocket, you find a better one.
So noted, and I intend to collect summers if it ain't up to snuff.
500 pennies, you have my word. Sunsets on Mars are blue. Did you know that? Something about the dust in the atmosphere? Blue Martian sunset. Saw it on a nature show.
Like sky blue? Or blue M&M blue?
More of a darky cobalty blue, if you know what that is. Like a faded metallic blue. I'm kind of jealous, you know? I mean, I'm totally down with Earthlian sunsets. No complaints. But, I don't know. Makes you wonder what else is out there. How much of it we'll never get to see. Maybe that's just me.
Envy no more, my man. We're going to Mars. You, me, Athena, pack some snacks.
Ha! You can pick the tunes.
Oh! Ow! Ooh! Sorry. The rocks are a little slippery.
You know, I used to think about Maggie Adler and just what she used to tell me about all this, at least an hour of every day. With time, it faded, you know, like everything. But I never stopped playing around with radios, trying to prove her right, trying to vindicate her a little. Everything that's been going on these last few months has really stirred up a lot. I'd be so absolutely crazy if this has to do with her.
Yeah, I missed one on the trailhead. Where? I didn't see it anywhere.
How'd you meet her, anyway? She was an old woman who lived on an island.
I used to practically live at the library, and she'd come and check out books on electromagnetism. She'd ask what I was reading. No one else would. She was a character. And I was so young. I don't know. I was a kid and bored and my house sucked, so, you know, why not hang out with some weird old lady who believed in magic? Eventually, I'd stopped going to the library. I'd read all the Encyclopedia Browns anyway. And she just carried this weight on her. You could see it in her trembles. It just got to be too much eventually. Sadness was like radiation. You can only be around it so much. Before...
Can we visit her? Maybe she can help?
She died a few years back. I actually went to the funeral. Her only request was to be buried somewhere you couldn't see water. They did it on a hill, southern side of town. I think I was the only one to attend. Never wanted that to happen to me, you know? Make no lasting connections.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too. Come on, onward.
Go back through the cave that we went through the timey-wimey.
Hey, Evelyn, are you around? Over.
Hey, Riley, what's up?
Hey, I just wanted to let you know that I'm going on a slight detour here. We need to head to this church, sort of. It's for a religion, I guess, called Parentage. Long story short, we need to disrupt their radio equipment before it cancels out our transmitter coverage. So I'll be a little longer. Over.
Oh, okay. God, if it's not one thing, it's the other. Well, thanks for letting me know. I'll tell Leslie. All right, good luck. Talk to you later. Over and out.
Oh, we don't have to take the caves again. There's a much easier way over here. Just, to save time, you know? Weather this month. It's usually unpredictable, but the temperature's been crazy cold for weeks. Do you ever miss Kamina?
Why do you ask?
I don't know, actually. I think maybe I'm just curious why you left.
I wanted to see new places on the map, I think. Other than where his rank put him, my dad never really traveled. And I just didn't want to be like him. At least not in that way.
You doing okay? Just want to check in.
Yeah, no, Jacob, I'm fine, really. Just thinking.
Yeah, sorry. No problem.
check something real quick. This way? Yes, we do. That's how you get back to the mine.
So, embarrassing confession. Before my truck broke down, I was headed to the library to return a book I was a month late in returning. I'm talking 30 proper days, and I never even finished it. Athena and I walk there all the time. So I figured two birds, you know?
You're a monster, Jacob Summers. I'm ashamed to know you.
Terror of the fiction section, that's me. Yeah, but really, I could have waited another 30 because Kamina PL got rid of late fees last September. I mean, is it weird that I don't mind paying late fees?
The game at that point should tell you that you're allowed to go.
I get that getting rid of them promotes library usage, which is a big plus. But I mean, there has to be consequences. Life is nothing but late fees.
No, I get it. Hell, they should increase the fees. Give that lesson a capital L, you know what I mean?
Bold, uncompromising, and a little scary. I like it. Anyway, now you know. Judge me. Go ahead.
Finish the damn thing. Come on, at this point you're like morally obligated.
You're not the boss of me. But, yeah, I should. I will. But because Jacob decided so. Thank you and tip your waitstaff.
I think one of Maggie's old army buddies turned into a pen pal.
Dear Kenneth Young, it's nice to hear from you. I always assumed you moved North Carolina, orphan dreams, we achieved. So it was especially nice to hear that this wasn't the case. Managing your dad's textile plant just didn't seem to suit you. I think you'll find Kamina still has its limited charms. They've improved the roads, and the shellfish is still excellent. I wouldn't visit Milner, though. It's unrecognizable from when we were stationed. It's a tourist factory now, and the wares are overpriced. The bad dreams are a common refrain from our other past recruits. After the Kanaloa, people seem to have a much harder time sleeping. I wouldn't think much of it. Turn off your TV after 10 p.m. It will help. So we're still missing 5 of them. So it would be Chapman and Mel Chapel. Or Chapman, I should say. So this
My mother was an undertaker. That's one way to start a letter, Maggie.
My mother was an undertaker. I grew up in a graveyard. They say a cemetery is no place for a child, but for me it's a place of happy memories. Somewhere I go on gray days. Sometimes wandering beside the headstones, I swear I could still smell my mother's perfume. Funny that we should run into each other there. You don't meet many fellow amateur radio enthusiasts in the wild, let alone one conducting experiments. I must say the amplifier you were working with has thoroughly piqued my curiosity. And homemade no less. Bravo. I've always theorized that increased amplification of, well, any signal really could uncover all sorts of wonders and terrors and all those beautiful and awful things we dream about at night. For better or worse, I'm hoping perhaps we can work together to see if these theories are true. Also, I would love to hear who Tom was if you're so inclined.
She was still trying to experiment with this stuff, even then.
Mel, I still cannot believe the progress we've been making, and yet it feels as if we've barely begun climbing. Among the headstones, set 3. Between our theories about the potential of the electromagnetic field and the technology we're developing, I feel illuminated. The bright light of possibility. I'm hoping for our next experiment we can try a new location, though I must say the silent audience of headstones is soothing to me, for however strange that must sound. I must confess I took a look at Tom's headstone out of unconquerable curiosity. My deepest condolences. So young, too young. Yeah, the last two that are like normally found are in Garland Ghost Town and the parking lot.
All right. Phew. I think we might have gotten here first. Seems pretty quiet. Just follow me. It's right here.
Is this gate normally open?
Not this late. Olivia might have beaten us here. Hello? Okay, we're in the clear. So, if we're right, there's radio equipment around here somewhere. Let's just find it and destroy it before they get here.
Yeah, let's hurry up and find the thing before anyone else wanders in here.
Definitely.
Not seeing radio stuff, but this star map is interesting. It's a lunar calendar too, I'm thinking.
Yeah, it's... Huh. Is it a lunar calendar? What are those symbols? Wait, I remember now. Those markings, when we walked in, they looked so familiar. I've seen these around town. A lot. And they always looked kind of, amateurish. Like young people made them. And with a purpose and a sequence. I think it's how Olivia and them communicate.
Are you saying that they copied these? Or what?
Maybe. I just wonder what any of this has to do with...
Hello. Are we all shimmering tonight?
Yesterday evening, the world had its first glimpse of the far side of the moon.
Are you saying they copied these? Or what?
Oh, I hate when I do this.
Let's just find that station equipment before anything happens.
Yeah, good call.
Huh. Is this an altar or something? What's planet shine? God, I keep hearing that from Olivia, I think.
Yeah, this is weird. See those symbols?
No coffee machine. Cool, guys. Looks like there's a receipt here for some military hardware. Oh, this is odd. Parallaxing can happen even when waning. There's a construction paper clock here that goes to 32 in the morning. And, a photo of a bumper sticker that says, "Reach for the stars."
Really? That's odd. Kinda silly, to be honest.
Oh! This is one of those... We used to call them casters in the Army. It's a radio with a broader range. It'll work on that lock back in Garland. Radio locks.
Oh, awesome. Upgrade.
Well, found the antenna. Looks too sturdy to damage, honestly.
Yeah, looks like it's from the 50s. Or 40s? Military tech from that era looked very similar. This stuff is made out of alloys that ain't gonna bend. Let's find the control panel that works it.
The Spectre of the Mountains. Hey, Jacob, you know what this thing is?
The Mountain Spectre is a hallucination. Visual phenomena thing. At the bottom, there's some art taped to it. Looks like children's drawings. That's weird. Is that weird?
Oh, looks refrigerator worthy, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, it kind of is. Charming, in a way.
You know, Jacob, I have to say, I know we've seen some stuff tonight. Like, we've seen some stuff, but this isn't stuff. This is people who've taken stargazing past, like what some people would call normal levels, but...
But it's not, really. Yeah. I know what you mean. It's all just a little too...
Too gemstone-y?
Sure. Yeah, but... whatever, so they're not evil. Or don't appear to be. Yeah, they still play bad music on Sunday, so let's find out where and rip out the circuitry.
This is, cool. The painting? Posidonius? Sounds like a Greek god. There's a number written on the edge here. 75.6?
Sounds like a radio station.
Nick, Nick, it's Riley. You didn't sink, right?
Hey there. Still floating. I appreciate the checkup. Water took a turn, though. Not a friendly one.
Door says observatory.
Charlie
Like
Foxtrot
that key we found.
territory, but
I hope it doesn't also smell like incense. What is all this?
Huh. This is almost like a little secret cubby hole or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sorry, Nick, brief interruption. Continue, please.
I was Air Force, not Navy, so I wouldn't call myself an old salt. But I know water that shouldn't be trusted when I see it. Couldn't speak for the current state of the service, but when I was your age, everyone was itching for the fastest, shiniest bird in the coop. Everyone wanted to fly. Everyone. I wanted to explore. I wanted the shuttle. Let the flyboys have their pissing contest.
Well, yeah, which kid didn't want to be an astronaut growing up? Over.
Yeah, never grew out of it. Most, might argue I still haven't. But I was too tall, you see. They cap astronauts at 6'4". I'm over by a single inch. Genetics. What you gonna do? Not like I could cut my feet off.
Yeah, alright, Nick. Good catching up, but I gotta go, okay? Over.
Ah, okay. I'll see you around. Over and out.
This is like their private area. Olivia and her friends, I mean. If we had the hour, we could read through their dream journals. Hear all about how they're gonna marry, so-and-so.
Or how they're gonna open a portal to Ghostland. Typical teenage melodrama.
It is midnight, and the time is passing, but I sleep alone. The handwriting leaves something to be desired. I would say it looks like craft show art, but craft show art has more intensity. Hey, this looks like something. A cable running the length of the center? Must be connecting the antenna outside to something under us.
The hidden laboratory, I presume?
Imported from the finest Chandeliers RS, I'm sure. I think that cable tracks all the way to... Here. Something feels off about the floor. It feels hollow, right? Ooh, look. See? This goes down to a basement.
The lock looks strange. There's no keyhole or combo. I don't think I've seen anything like that before. How would they ever open it?
There's gotta be a way in. Even if it's storage, they'll need to get it sometime.
Hard to argue. Awesome. That's some fine radio unlocking.
Whew, thank God that worked. I was completely out of ideas. Cross your fingers, there's not just a bunch of old blankets down there.
Oh, sorry. The dust is getting to me. But yeah, jackpot. Now look at this stuff. That's a Rhino 320. Oh, control board for the station. Check out the antenna cord going up through the floor. She would have won beauty contests in 1978, but not so much now. Okay, let's smash it. Or, something. It just can't be functional when Olivia gets here.
Yeah, I could really use the opportunity to unleash some aggression here.
Well, don't let me stand in your way. In fact, I'll just be over here, behind you. Whoops. I guess the cult members will need to get their traffic updates from some other source now.
Okay, that's done. Let's...
No, we have it somewhere. Just look around.
Well, where would
listen,
it be? This
you hear that?
place is...
It wasn't in your shed. No.
Oh, it's the kids. Olivia
It
and
wasn't
them.
in the shed because he doesn't keep it in the shed.
What was that?
Ah, crap.
Is that
Riley? Are you in here?
Okay, let's take a breath.
Take a breath. You're standing in time devotional, you disgusting piece of garbage! Do you have any idea where you are? This building, these walls, are sacrosanct. Infused with...
I know you're upset, Olivia, but let's talk, okay? We're here. Let's talk.
Talk? I don't talk to earthworms. Earthworms wouldn't be able to understand.
Understand what? What are you even trying to do? Is parentage?
Parentage has no idea I'm even here. My aunt and uncle are clueless. They never approve of the ceremony. It's off chart. I'm taking it myself.
Olivia?
Charlie, take them down. You have your knife, right?
My knife? Are you kidding me?
You brought it!
To, like, cut branches.
Okay, whoa, slow down. This is getting
I
insane.
thought he was gonna rip my head off.
Charlie, focus up. Don't listen to their bullcrap. Come on!
Charlie, there's nobody here that can make you do anything you don't want to do.
Oh, shut up. I'm not killing anybody, but give me a break.
Olivia, I don't like this.
Who gives a crap what you like?
I don't. I'm not quitting, but
what, Violet?
Okay, just leave her alone, Olivia. You didn't see her at Charity Point. She's had a rough night, right, Violet?
Nothing has even happened yet. It's all noise and fury. They haven't fixed it. Tonight is the blue moon. Yanis is aligned. Don't you get it? This is once every 20 years. And once this is done, we're all set. Absolutely nothing is going to...
I can't do this anymore, Olivia. I'm so sorry.
Finally, a teenager with some sense.
What? You're quitting?
Violet.
In many forms of games, being out of bounds refers to being outside the available playing area and can result in severe penalties.
Shut up!
Right. Please. Please.
Oh, hello, please.
Enough. Hello.
You not
triumph. You will not reach. Even if we must push you out.
Hey!
Whoa.
They're turning off the power.
Hey, come on, turn that back on.
God damn it.
Olivia, what?
Hey, lady, I don't know what the f you think you're doing here, but this ain't your house.
Huh?
Look, it's an ensign.
What do those little triangles do again?
They're keys.
Don't mess with it, those things are dangerous.
Olivia, find and signal. And we can shelter you.
It's a particle of grace. Luna is speaking to us.
Wait, Olivia.
If you both want out, then go. I know my place in this universe.
Wait, Olivia, what are you doing?
Fixing it.
Crap, Riley, we have to stop her. Get a radio.
Violet, move!
No, Olivia, this is... You're crazy
Violet,
if you...
get the hell out of my way!
Olivia, no, wait. Riley, she helped me. You...
What? She talked to you before? She pretended to listen to your prattle? Wake up! I've been your friend for 15 years! You went out of your house...
I went to the cliffs for you when your friend couldn't be bothered.
Quiet!
I don't know what to do.
Riley, come on, get it!
This is not your race. Please.
Okay, this sucks. Can we stop this, please?
I see the radio. It's over. Crap, come on, Olivia.
Riley.
This has all gotten a little nuts, don't you think?
Move, Charlie,
Yeah, I'm
now!
going
I just...
Now!
Get way up. Get out. Just shake off.
Just shut your trap!
Change it back! It does what it needs to. We are only custodians. You're all so fortunate to be here right now in the presence of all of this.
You can't control this, Olivia. Not even a little bit.
Shut up!
I'm sorry, Olivia. I know you obviously want to do something here. But it's not gonna happen. You're done. It's done.
I need this to happen tonight. It's the blue moon.
What are you talking about?
It's her parents.
Shut up. Don't talk to them about it. It's none of their... It has nothing to do with them.
Go on, Charlie. What's all this about? Charlie.
It's her parents. It's her parents. They were part of this cult.
It's not a cult!
They believed in this stuff, and they died in that plane crash, and she's been living with her aunt and uncle for the last 2 years.
It's not a cult. It's a faith, and it's real. Tonight only proves it.
I don't know if tonight really proves anything, Olivia.
I don't know, man. I've seen some crazy crap.
Olivia, cut to the end of the page. Why are you doing this?
Why am I doing this? Have you ever wanted to just stay? Just stay in a moment that you know won't last, but that you know is better than anything that will ever come after. Parentage believes that all time, all matter is constant and persistent. And you can talk to other times, other versions of you, of loved ones, on certain days when the lunar veil is weak. Tonight's the blue moon. And if you give me back my radio, I'll be able to bring them back. I'll be able to live in that memory of them.
You almost got your friends killed to hang out with people who are already dead. Not exactly an even trade.
Whatever. There are beings on the other side. You've seen them too. They're not what you think. They can help. Help you, help me, help everyone. Just give me back my radio. And I'll show you. No one will care when you die. Believe that.
One more thing. These beings. I think they're the ghosts of a World War II relic. What exactly have these things said?
Leave is possible. I am feeling...
God, can't you just leave them alone?
You know, I like you. I like you a lot, Riley. I really do. I wish this didn't have to be so hard for you. This sucks, right? It sucks. You hate it. I hate it. Nobody wants to see their friends possessed. Nobody wants to. I'm sorry, the night's progressed to the point where I can speak a little more freely. My name's Alex.
Alex?
Yeah, Alex. Named after my great-grandmother, Alexandra. We were teenagers, like Olivia and her friends. We went to Edwards Island, I don't know, years ago, months, weeks from now. It's hard to tell.
It used to be a military base, but now it's...
I got it, Ren. Thank you.
We got stuck. That's the point.
And now we can't get out.
We can get out. We just need a little boost.
I'm still unclear on how the whole thing will work.
Well, Clarissa, you don't need to know how the whole thing will work.
What kind of boost?
Riley, listen to me. You have been the arrow in my side for a while. Whenever we try to get out, whenever we get close, it's never quite worked. Never stuck. But this time it will. And do you know why? I've never tried it with Olivia. And she has a fire in her that will burn away every obstacle. You aren't the hero of this story, Riley. Remember that.
Wait, are you trying to seriously tell me that I've been the problem here?
You are the problem. For me, at least. For us. Your plan with the transmitters? It's a good one. It is. It just might stop us. If that's what you want. Do you know what you want, Riley? Do you? Because I've traveled 1,000,000 miles and 1,000,000 more years just to watch you eat breakfast.
All right. That was real, right? I was just
They're teenagers. God.
all this time. I thought it was the submarine. I thought that everything was just them. That they were the beings Olivia was talking to. But it's kids. It's just kids. It's kids that go to Kamina High. I probably did lawn work for their parents. I don't know. It just changes things. If they're really stuck. And we're fighting them off. It's hard to believe. It's hard to believe any of this is really happening.
What? You feel bad for them now?
I feel differently about it now, I guess. Ultimately, we still have to do what we have to do. But, I feel less great about the whole thing. Not that I felt great about it at all, but... Okay.
I'm a little confused because there's 4 characters, but there was 5 kids in the first game. So, who is possessing Riley? Is it Alex? Because I thought Alex was possessing Olivia. Because there was Alex, there was Ren, there was Jonas, there was Clarissa, and there was Nona. But it doesn't seem like it's adding up. Weird.
Hey, never mind. Garland, right? That's the last location? We should head out. I guess, at least Olivia doesn't have her radio anymore. Takes a wee bit of pressure off, but we still need to finish the transmitter array. Could we... Sorry, but could we just take a breather for a second here?
Sure. Yeah, we earned it, I guess. 2 minutes.
So, parentage is just moon gazing and yoga mats. That's good to know, I guess. They actually remind me of another group like that. The Migration? I remember when they were pitching tents in the 90s. But the actual act? The natural act? Migration. Pretty interesting. How baby birds do it instinctively. So sometimes programming, like bird programming, has a glitch. And birds will actually fly north, instead of south. And the ones that do, they hook up. And suddenly, we have a whole new generation of birds going the wrong way. I wonder about the other birds, the ones flying the natural way, when they see birds going in the opposite direction. And I just wonder how many of them change their mind, turn around. I wonder how many of them find a different way.
I'm pregnant.
Beg pardon?
I found out before I took the job. I'm 2 months.
Then I do have that 2020 hearing, yeah. Congratulations? I'm sorry, is this a balloons and yay type of thing, or, let me,
Sure, yeah, balloons. Balloons. Thanks. Thank you.
Okay. I am understanding more why you'd want to take this job. Security, I sense a security. Maybe you're planning to move back. I don't know. Actually, I don't know why I'm talking so much. So I'm just gonna take one colossal, metaphorical step back and let you drive our, little chat here. Starting now. Step taken.
Look, Jacob, I just needed to say it out loud. I haven't told anyone yet. You're technically not supposed to before 3 months, but whatever.
If you don't already know, which one would you prefer? A boy or a girl? I have no idea when you can, identify.
Speaking honestly, I'd prefer a girl. But something tells me I'm going to be disappointed in that department.
And, any names? And if I'm prying, please say so.
I was actually thinking Rex.
A girl named Rex? That sounds great. It will look awesome on a Little League sheet. Why that one?
It's their name, Rex. I guess I'll never know how I came up with it.
So, bird's eye, how do you, feel overall about it?
I feel like I'll be apologizing to this kid my entire life. I know what they're inheriting. Being mine, they're gonna have an uphill climb.
Don't we all? Maybe this is weird, but, thanks for telling me. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Not many know.
Lucky me. Boy, I'd have surprises. But it's nice to have one that's different, in the good way. Come on, one last transmitter. I think I know a good spot. Olivia will never forgive us, How's that sit with you? Like, she'll never, ever. So, either that's a new species of bird we're naming after me, or that is a phone ringing. Okay, we just hit a major bingo square. Payphone ringing in the wild? Yeah, I should go outside and buy a lottery ticket.
These feel a little more considered than random stray thoughts, but okay, Maggie.
Ingrid, stray thoughts. Consider this an addendum to our last conversation. I have no religion. I cannot say it is the pursuit of knowledge, as I gave up the chase quite a while ago. My father was devout, my mother less so. I pattern after her. Faith in a system where I cannot see its purpose is hard for me. What is the purpose of chemical existence? I've never read a satisfactory answer. Mayhem is the order in which the universe was founded, I think. The stories we take from that mayhem are us trying to line up events in a way that makes sense for our sanity. But I am happy for anyone who finds peace in this ocean. So I'm happy parentage gives you some peace. I'm not exactly jealous, but perhaps I should be.
Oh, dude, you better be packing hand sanitizer.
Hello?
There. Pause.
Alarms.
Yes, concern Shelley.
Concern.
Shelley? Park Ranger Shelley?
The forest.
Shelley. Not to happen. More. My own and of my love sister.
Sister?
Wait, are you saying the park ranger will die, or?
Sonar technician John Gerald Shelley aboard the USS Kanaloa talks to a mess attendant about
Venture for her mother.
That must have been about the park ranger. That message on her answering machine was trying to lead us here, so we would tell her something. It sounded like, at least.
We should call her on the walkie, let her know what happened.
Yeah, no, I think that's a good idea.
Ranger Shelley, it's Riley. Over.
Riley, hey, find out anything about that answering machine message I got? Over.
Yeah, actually, I think a ghost of a dead relative is trying to warn you. So, if you have an uncle that served on the Kanaloa, maybe think about not leaving your station for the rest of the night. Over.
I do. I have a great uncle. He was a sonar, I think. Well, crud. It said I shouldn't leave the station anymore. I was just about to go do a check on another distress call. Do you not think I should go? I sound stupid just asking.
Don't go, Shelley. Seriously, it's not worth the risk. I'd listen to it. Over.
This is so dumb, but okay, sure, fine. I'll stay put. I can radio in some support from other stations, see if they can cover. I hope this isn't I just hope this is something real. Okay, Riley. Radio if you need anything. And thanks for this. Over and out.
died but I can't try. Okay. So gotta use the little radio thing. There we go.
You know, it always blows my mind that someone had to invent the bridge. Like, I know they happen naturally, lightning hits a tree and it falls down and all that. But at least once, at one point, there was some guy looking at a river going, hey, wait a second. We can just go over it. They put this one up in the late 1800s.
1899?
I guess that's why I'm thinking about it. How people must
whatever
have
the
looked at
year
it,
was.
the bridge. And for some people, it was their only way to work. Maybe it was where they had their first kiss, right? A first fist fight, where they proposed. But now, that bridge doesn't mean anything. It's just, you know, I don't know. It just makes you think. I don't want to live forever. But I don't want to die forever either. You know what I mean? I don't want to be actual nothing, you know?
Oh, come on. Who could possibly forget you? You're a... you know... Jacob Summers. Just how many hoodies can one closet hold?
Oh, thank you. Oh, hey, see that? Not the church, but the behind the church. It's part of the old mine system. We could probably get up there if we find the other end of the tunnel. Which, you know, big if.
Sorry, am I missing something?
What's
I
up
mean,
there?
Hey, who doesn't love claustrophobia and centipedes, but how does that help what we're doing?
Right, sorry. Got ahead of myself a little. What I mean is that the ledge up there seems like the best spot to drop a transmitter. To me. But full transparency, I honestly just want to...
Parentage was trying to recruit Maggie Adler?
Alright. Sorry about that. I had to take a quick phone call. That's my bad. Okay, why? Okay, sorry. Ingrid, while I appreciate your attempts to rouse this old sleepwalker, I don't think parentage is the group I need. I'm sure they're good people, you're good people, but I really don't see a social club, and particularly one with such obscure beliefs. I know you said I could ignore the bells and whistles, as you put it, the star maps and all that, but I can't help but feel uneasy with the things they choose to call important. Changing the context of your perspective is manipulation, Ingrid, even if it's for a ostensibly good purpose. Regardless, at the end of the evening, I'm perfectly content with my books, my thoughts, and my easy chair. The chattering of wind chimes is enough for me. Thank you for the invite.
I suggest the plan A before it became, let's climb the rickety church tower. Maybe you have other ideas.
Okay.
Yep, I'm on board. Let's find the other end.
Hey, you're the one with the transmitters.
1848 to 1892, 1870 to 1892, 1861 to 1892. Almost all of these over here died in 1892.
What the heck is this thing?
Yeah, similar story over here. Something bad, I guess? Gold Rush era town. I wonder what happened.
What is this?
Broken?
No shit.
I'm not 100% sure what it used to be, but that doesn't look functional. Huh. I think I've seen one of these before.
Is it, on? Or working at all?
No, and no, and no. This thing is definitely busted. I wonder what that cable is connected to, and what it's for.
Map updated.
Locked. Story of my life.
Huh. Okay. Well, less than ideal.
Come on, there's a way. There has to be. Or we'll just keep saying that till we figure out there isn't.
Sure.
Okay.
Hey Nick, it's Riley. You staying safe out there? Turn around right now! It's not safe out there!
It's like it's alive! Pulsing and fighting and pissed off! Just look at it!
Get off the radio and focus!
Don't you see?
Uh-oh.
That doesn't sound great.
Yeah, I just hope he's smart enough to turn around.
This is some kind of equipment. I can't tell what it's monitoring. Huh. I think I've seen one of these before.
Is it, on or working? Whatever it is?
I don't think so. Nothing's, lit or whirring inside. Wonder what that cable is connected
What
to.
time does...
And what it's for.
Time period does this game take place in? No idea. Wait.
I see benches and some kind of weird flag with a pickaxe.
NWMA Garland chapter. Oh, okay. I think I can guess. No. Northwestern miners.
Yeah, let's meet back up there.
Association? The Northwest Miners Association?
Ah, that's it. Or at least it brings back memories of 8th grade Oregon State history. This hall now stands as a permanent memorial to the 12 brave souls who lost their lives during the collapse of Latimer Mine Shaft A, dedicated by the families of the dead on this day of February 7th, 1892. Forever in solidarity.
Dope. Okay. Cool. Why was the map updated? Don't know. Well, the mines are completely blocked off. Oh, here's another thing.
Check it out, another one. The last one was helpful. Maybe whatever's inside this one will be too. Or whenever's inside. Oh my god.
1320.
Amazing. Riley, this is amazing. Look. Like, Mother Earth, man, she is no slouch.
Yeah, I should have just left it alone. Oh, this is much better looking than any hardware store.
Most hardware stores, sure, but I've seen some liquors. You'd be surprised.
Wait, what?
Another one of these things. No, this one's not on either. Who could have left these here?
So is the mine not here? Unless... Nope. That is not what I meant to do. Thank you, game. I didn't do that at all. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wasting my time. I didn't do that at all. The game just decided, oh, you're going through the tear now. Stupid. Is there nothing here? Apparently not. Okay, maybe that was a sign then. Because I don't exactly know what else I'm supposed to do here. Because I gotta get through the mine somehow.
Okay, this is how my mind works. I just remembered something. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Howie.
Howie who?
How are we gonna hide this dead body?
That was awful.
I thought it slightly relevant, maybe not.
Why are there so many wires, cords, cables, whatever, leading into that building? This isn't open still, right?
No, no way. And they look Jesus!
Okay.
Hey, if you're in the post office and you're a human being, answer this, please.
Who's that?
Hi. Yes, I'm a human.
Yeah, of course you are. At least tell me you didn't break my equipment. Over.
I, don't think we broke anything.
Okay. Name's Hank Chapman, and I just took your picture. Assuming you were facing the camera. Otherwise, it'll be the wall.
Well, aren't you the lucky one? I usually charge for headshots. Over.
That flash wasn't meant for you. Listen, I'm an amateur hobbyist investigator of the inexplicable. And I don't know if you've noticed, but tonight has been... the professionals would likely call it unusual. Around town, I've set up a series of EMF boosters. Equipment I use to capture, well, let's call it evidence of the unusual. Something's been screwing with them, so I need them checked. One of them is outright not responding. I'm assuming the worst. Can you help me out?
Sure, you got it.
It's a good deed for messing up the picture. Think of it as karma. Now, there's a generator in the post office with you that powers the boosters. Think of the EMF boosters like a safe. You put in the right code, you get to see what's inside. If you spot anything, maybe snap a picture. If you can, I'll make it worth your while. Call if you have any trouble. See you in the obits. Over and out.
I think he's talking about this thing, right? It says EMF on the side here.
You think this could help us?
Hank seems like I want to say a nice guy, but these EMF booster things, it's a fun pet project for him, but unless they're going to help us plant this transmitter, I say let's ignore it and try the mines.
Andrew Rhines, postmaster 1878 to 1903. Must have been the first.
Huh? Oh, right. First postmaster for the town. Yeah, that makes sense. Why they'd hang a picture. 1878. Wow. Kinda got some Teddy Roosevelt vibes. He looks more easygoing, though. I think that came from outside. Hank mentioned grabbing a picture. I've got my camera with me. Let's see if we find anything flashworthy.
I was about to say, can I not get around here?
So we got some numbers here? Or digits, I guess, on a dial.
Just, yeah.
So
Careful.
3.
Etc.
So blank 3 blank blank. Blank 3 2 blank. Okay, this one's not responding up here.
Almost all of these over here died in 1892.
So we gotta find another one. But where are they is my question. I just checked this one, did I not? Yeah. Okay, I don't see any other ones.
Oh, hey. Maybe we should try going inside the time tear. Just to, see if those boosters did something.
Maybe. But at the same time, we need to find these codes, right? Hank wants us to use his booster things to take a picture of something. Maybe something living? 1320. Quite. Okay, but the boosters did nothing for me. So why are you even telling me to do this? I'm a little confused. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't realize that this wanted me to do the thing. Okay. Oh, apparently this game takes place in no. Wait, how do I do this? I'm a little confused. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't realize that that's how I did it. Because it didn't tell me that's how that worked. I thought I was looking for a code of some kind. So... Okay. I would never figure this out in a million years. Unless it told me, like, the thing. Okay, there we go.
Look, there's like literally, there's a guy over there. Like a human being from the past. This is absolutely wild.
Let's give him a wide berth, Jacob. He probably has every disease we've already defeated as a society.
True.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Good evening.
Good evening. Take a picture for Hank.
Yep, on it. Got it. Oh, man. This is... I can't believe we got it. But we should call Hank and let him know we got the picture. He's not gonna believe it. I mean, I wouldn't.
Yeah, you know, seems like something we should probably do. Hey, Hank, you there? We got something you might be interested in. We took the picture for you. I have to say it's pretty good. Check your mailbox when you get the chance, okay? Over.
Good, good. I'll take your word for it that you got everything in frame. This is a good start. Over.
Just good? Just good? That's a genuine photograph of someone who's not alive anymore, Hank. I think that puts it somewhere near nuclear fission on the list of scientific discoveries. Over.
Yep. Not until it's verifiable. Photos can be doctored. Physical evidence can't. And with everything that's happening tonight, the readings I'm getting, I feel like it's now or never, honestly. What's it like out there? Over.
Some teenager named Olivia is trying to open a portal to another dimension, and it's, not great if that happens. Over.
That's too bad. Continued research, I think, is imperative at this point. So with that in mind, can you possibly assist me in finding something ghostly that's a little more solid? I understand if you're too taken up with other things.
Sure. I mean, we're out here anyway. What are you looking for? Over.
Great, that's great. We're looking for something from the other side, an impossible object. Something that's come in from another time, a past life, or alternate reality. Just keep your eyes peeled while you're out there tonight.
Okay, but do what with this impossible object? Over.
Take it. I'll let you know what to do next if you find something. Check in if you get something, or call if you have any questions about anything. Okay, over and out.
Hank. Interesting guy. I don't know if we want to be taking such a detour, but...
We can really use his help. He seems to know some stuff about this stuff.
Yeah, true. Well, I won't be surprised if we do find something. So, I'll try to keep his request in mind. are different? Wow, okay. That must be what the boosters do. My god. Take a good long look. I know we got a job to do, but like, this is unbelievable.
Wasn't too shabby when she had, townsfolk, huh? Ugh, makes the abandonment all the more tragic.
Yeah, it feels strange to see it up and running. Or running, in quotes. Let's look around. This is a random question, but what made you move away? From Kamina, I mean.
My dad. Our relationship seemed beyond repair, and so I wanted to make a clean break of it.
Yeah. Everybody wants to go to heaven, but nobody wants to die. I don't know why I keep thinking about that. Maybe because, as a kid, I wanted to be treated like an adult, but without growing up. I'm sure most kids feel like that. I want to stay up all night and do whatever I want.
I never wanted to grow up. I never wanted the responsibility of making decisions. I always wanted life to just happen to me. It's sad when I can't anymore.
There's just something about Garland. How the town just couldn't keep up with history. It must make me babble about all this stuff because I never left Kamina. And sometimes I wonder if I should have. My life would be really different.
Moving away doesn't make anything easier. Let me tell you from experience.
Well, yeah, but it makes things different, which is something. Oh, hey, I think this is it. Great view, right? Sad city, great view.
Just watch where you're stepping, okay? I don't think this complies with OSHA guidelines.
I don't think this thing has railings, so you know what? The top of the chapel's the better bet. Higher, less obstructed. Let's do it. Come on, climb time. Whoa, cool maneuver. If I tried that, my spine would fall out of... Oh, sorry. Do you smell that?
Hey, I didn't do it.
No, not... I didn't smell it before, but that's rot. That's... Whew. Oh, that's bad wood rot. Hurry up and stick the transmitter, so we... Ah!
Jacob! God. Jacob! Can you hear me? Jacob? Jacob? Please, say something. Make a noise. I'm almost there, Jacob. Just hold on. Oh my God. Jacob? Where are you? Wonderful. This is just full of wonder. doing something wrong? I am just full of hate right now. I hate you, floor. I hate you, air. I hate you, hate.
Free kill.
Free girl.
Alex, is this you?
No.
Lie.
Out. Door. Yeah.
Possible.
In time.
Alex, stay away from him. It was an accident. What are you doing?
Alex.
Alex?
Girl. Lost. Beach. Care. Dead.
Always.
And. Girl.
Hey?
Oh. Home. Home.
Bones.
Oh, man.
Bones.
Alex, stop already. What is this proving?
Door. Open. Door.
Black. Time. Death.
End.
One of these things again? Ugh. Jacob, are you okay? Is anything broken?
Just wait. The board gave way, didn't it?
Eesh, are you, okay?
Yeah, I'm, fine. It didn't feel like that far of a fall. It's like I just taken a header off a chair or something. Are you okay? Like, you look okay, but still checking.
Well, that's very nice of you to ask, but I'm fine.
Good. I think we're both okay then. God, Miss Adler would be pretty pissed at me if she knew I'd broken into this church. She, always said not to wander around Garland and get a disease. Sorry. Let's get out of here. Can we just do that, please?
Yeah, let's get back up and get that transmitter going.
Okay. we're back. Let's plant this thing before anything else, before a horde of gremlins drag us off into the night. Let's finish this, Riley. You earned the last one.
Yep.
Whoa, jeez. Is that it?
Did we do it? It seems better, right?
I think so. I think we did it. I think we really did it.
I can't believe it. Something about this just feels too easy. Why would she just, I don't know. If we beat them, it's not like they rolled over, but...
They didn't roll over. We shut the door on their ghost asses. Look at the sky. You see any portals? Hear any weird voices? Feel any time distortions?
Yeah, okay, but maybe one's coming down the pike in like 3 minutes. These things they're unpredictable. They're inexplicable. How can we know?
Well, we can't know until, I guess, enough time has passed that we'll feel okay about it. But I'm taking the W now, if you don't mind. I want to enjoy this. God, probably like 4 in the morning. There's a lot of stuff to sort through, like what to do about anything that's happened. But I don't know about you, I think we earned the rest of the night off. I mean, the storm lifted, right? We should go to the docks. See about getting you a hotel. I'd offer my own place, but I don't know. You saw it.
Honestly, Jacob, I just need a damn couch.
Hey, you can use mine. I just have to... I should clean the cover, though, first. I accidentally spilled gasoline on the cushions and some citric acid from a project, but...
Never mind. That's okay. I got a hotel through the school. If the walkie works, the phone might. I can call a ride.
Sounds good. The town's back this way. Let's get rambling. You've been pretty quiet. Think about anything in particular?
I'm just remembering the parentage center and that girl, Alex. She's been stuck between spaces for what must feel like eons, and I screwed up her chance at escape. In some small way, I wish it actually worked out for her. I probably sound...
You sound exactly how you should sound. You sound like someone tired. Look, tonight was something else. You should be proud how you handled it. I'm proud of how you handled it. I don't know what I would have done without you here. You were just extraordinarily lucky this worked out. I mean, if you hadn't been here at the exact right time, at this exact right spot, with these exact right transmitters, I don't know what would have happened.
Hey, it was you too, Jacob. You're a part of this too.
Oh, go on. I'm worried about Athena. We never found her, you know? I don't know. I just keep picturing her waiting for me, wagging her tail on the porch. I really hope she's there.
Hey, let's make a deal. You walk me to the docks. I'll come out tomorrow morning, first thing, and help you look.
Okay, deal. Let's head back to the docks. Time to close out, you know?
She was right. I never read them.
How are you feeling?
It's, complicated. Which is just another way of saying it's hard, and I don't want to talk about it. But it is complicated. Oh, Maggie.
What she wrote here, you should honor her wishes.
The list of shoulds. Such a tapestry. Come on, let's, move on. Yeah, let's get going.
Hey, come on. Talk to me. Clearly she was important to you.
I won't lie, things aren't perfect. I'm not perfect. But Maggie didn't burden me. She freed me. What I did with that freedom is on me, not her. Wish I could tell her that. But I can't.
She was really lucky to have been your friend.
We were both lucky. Two lucky, sad weirdos. I'll take it. Well, I guess I broke my promise. Forgive me, Maggie.
Talk to me, Nick. Tell me you're safe.
Hey, Riley. I'm safe. Things have, they've really settled out here. Really seemed like it was something else. Yeah, smooth sailing now. Foggy, but smooth.
That's good, Nick. I don't know why, but I feel the need to tell you that. Over.
Sure, yeah. I guess I just thought... Every light is flipped on when you're a kid, you know? You want to do everything. Everything seems like... everything. It's in front of you. The lights of possibility. What you're gonna do, gonna be, who you're gonna meet. One by one, those lights get flicked off. And the rest are so bright you don't notice the darkness in the distance. Until you do. I'm sorry. Sometimes staring at calm water.
Look, just turn it around and...
Yeah, come home. I know. I should go. I need to focus up. It's still foggy out. Give me a call later. Over and out.
Oh, and now, Hank, that paranormal investigator guy, might want this. It's evidence of ghosts, right? think I found your physical evidence. A shoe that belonged to a little boy that died years ago. It glitched into a cave. Maybe you can analyze it or something? Over?
That sounds like it could work. Could you drop it off at one of my portable lock boxes at your earliest convenience? The closest to you would be the Garland post office. It's upstairs on your left. Just place it inside. Close the door.
Sure. When I have the time. Over.
Please. Before the night is over, you never know what could happen between now and then. Thanking you in advance. Over and out.
Here you go, Hank. One spectral shoe. Mission accomplished. The shoe is delivered. Okay? You're welcome. Over.
I can't say how excited I am for this discovery, honestly. I obviously haven't sampled the test object, but the findings I expect will be, just incredible. I'm very grateful you stumbled into my experiments tonight, Riley. You played a major role in the dawn of a new existential understanding.
Hey, anytime, Hank. Glad to be of service.
Hey, honey, are you up? Come here for a second. There's one in the pantry. Come here for a second. This is the woman I was telling you about. Riley. She's the co-researcher of my spectral anthropologist home.
Hi, nice to meet you. You like dead things like my husband? Or is he paying you from our child's college fund?
Oh, well, nice to meet you too. What an unexpected guest star. Over.
Yes, well, someone has to tend to our littlest ghost hunter before he realizes he's hungry.
I'm coming to bed in a minute, okay?
Okay.
Alright, thanks again, Riley. I should help my wife with the pump. If you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. I'll be on most of the night. Over and out.
Okay, here we are. Home, sweet, something. There's a phone in the general store. Maybe one more break-in for old time's sake, just to call you a ride. I'd give you a lift, but it's a 5-minute walk and my truck is still dead. So if I don't see you... wait.
Jacob, what's going on? Jacob! Hey, what are you doing, man?
Did you get a little, deja vu just now?
Wait, was that?
Oranges and lemons, say the bells of St. Clements. Here comes a candle to light you to bed, and here comes a chopper to chop off your head.
Wait, Alex? What are you doing?
Oh, wait,
This is better.
Hey, whoa, is this... what's...
The night's frequencies have bled enough that I can be for spurts at a time. But look, this isn't what I'm here for. Back in Garland, when Jacob was affected in the time loop, that wasn't me. It was them. The Sunken. The crew of the USS Kanaloa. They've been using the half-open gate to pierce through timelines and talk to Olivia when I wasn't. I told her we were done, that this wouldn't work, that it shouldn't work, but she has a determination in her that the Sunken are taking advantage of.
The Sunken? Those people that first got trapped between time? How are they back? What do they want?
What anyone wants, what anything wants, what I wanted. To live, Riley. To come back to our timeline no matter what it breaks, and no matter who they have to take over to make it happen. They've convinced Olivia to go to Edwards Island and use the comm tower to open another portal. They're gonna consume everything and everyone they can to reconstitute themselves. The way I wanted to do it was a clean swap. This will be more like a hostile takeover. Everyone in Kamina is in danger, and you're the only one that can stop it from happening. You and Jacob.
Okay, man. So wait, how do we stop them?
By stopping Olivia. Okay, we're out of time here.
Now, get a boat. I'll see you over there.
I guess it was just... Wait. What happened? Was Alex here? She was here and she said the Sunken are coming back? Is that... I didn't dream that yesterday and I'm only just remembering it now, right?
Yeah, the crew of the USS Kanaloa wants out of purgatory. And apparently we're all in really deep trouble if we don't prevent them from popping out of a new portal Olivia's trying to open. So now, we need to get to Edwards Island before she inadvertently destroys our lives.
We were so very close to being in our own respective beds. So close. So close.
Oh, soon. Very, very soon.
Something tells me we need a boat? Is that right? I'm still a little foggy. So, that doesn't leave a lot of options. Hey, you wouldn't be against us just borrowing one from the docks for a few hours, right? I feel like this is worth the less than completely ethical way we're gonna go about it.
Yeah, let's just do it. We don't have a lot of time here.
There's always a few boats tied to the pier down here. And, since we're going to Edwards Island, this is kind of it. Any loose threads? Now's kind of the time.
Well, good to know.
Okay, let's see who bought the cheapest lock. Okay, so here's not exactly chock-a-block, but one of these should do.
This looks... I don't know. It would get us there fast, but the controls look pretty advanced. Do you know how to drive it?
Nope. I'd be worried about crashing into high water rocks. Let's find something simpler.
This looks fine.
Yeah, here to there is all we need. It's Ava's. She runs a bait shop. She always tries to get me to go with her to field test new products. I guess so she could feel less guilty about fishing on the clock.
Wow. Kamina is just thrill a minute, huh?
Live slow, die old. That's the Kamina way. It's padlocked to the dock, and we need the key to start the thing. But I bet all the coins in my pocket that the key's in the shop. And knowing Ava, the door's probably unlocked. No one's exactly itching to steal leeches and mealworms, so... Okay, so we need a code for the lock and a key for the boat. And hopefully some calm water after that. Come on. Ha! Knew it. No one secures their damn doors in this town. Tomorrow I'm convincing...
7-Eleven is highlighted.
I'll stay out here and keep watch.
Okay.
If we're in trouble, I'll...
MB?
or something.
Sale on night crawlers. And me without my checkbook. $3.15 is pretty good, right? I have no idea what I'm saying. Okay, seriously, woman, are you trying to get your boat stolen? Whatever. Gift horse, mouth, etc. I think all that leaves is the code for the lock so I can untie the boat. Aw, happy birthday, Marco. That is a lot of chocolate cake. Wait, MB. Marco's birthday? At least you remember to lock this.
Did you hear that? Athena? Athena! Oh, Athena! You freaking knucklehead! Oh, I'm gonna kill you. Oh my god, I was so worried!
Athena! You're okay, buddy!
She seems alright.
Is it okay if I pet her?
Oh, let's find out. Athena, can Riley pet you? Athena, speak. That means yes. You know how many TV remotes this mud has obliterated? Athena, I swear to Vishnu, I'm getting you a bell. A very large bell that you can hear from Wisconsin.
Athena, speak.
Oh, she is the chattiest of Kathys, believe me. Oh, man, this is... Sorry. I'm not usually like this, you know, but it's been a long night. She's my home, you know? She's my home. It's just... It's nice to feel relieved. For once.
It's okay, Jacob. It's all right.
All right, come on, girl. I'll be right back. Like, right the hell back. So don't you wiggle away. You hear me? Be my good girl. Stay here. Sound good? Speak. Sounds good. I have to do this thing. It's an opportunity to do something important. And, if I don't make it back, it's not because I didn't try. Someone in town will take you in. They all know you. You'll be okay. Okay? Okay. I'm ready. You think you know the code?
711. Ta-da.
Hey, nice work. Okie doke. After you. Ladies first. Age before. Ooh, yeah, after you. Come on. Get on.
Oh, no. After you.
Ooh la la. Breaking societal protocol. I dig it. I used to pride myself on owning the very first issue of TV Guide. It has the I Love Lucy baby on the cover. For months, it was my only goal to get it. I'm mentioning this because this is probably like the greatest thing I'm gonna do in my life. Helping you fix all this. There's no topping that.
Come on, you don't know that for sure. You might invent a new kind of, I don't know, chair?
No, I don't know. But gun to my head, I'd bet it all on red, so to speak. It gets old being a fix-it man. Your job is to look at something broken. Just a lifetime of staring at failure.
There's honor in fixing things for people. You could say that's a noble profession.
I'm not saying it's not. I'm saying it's complicated. It's just, this is gonna be it. This is the apex of my accomplishment. Another fix-it job. Bigger job, more important job, sure, but a fix-it job still. I don't know. This would have been nice if the #1 spot was taken by something I created. Maybe that's selfish? Don't know.
No, that's not selfish. That makes sense. I think we'd all like to be remembered for something more than she loved to laugh, or some crap like that.
If we're remembered at all. Maybe this is the night it all turns around. As he sailed away from the silent city, socks still uncomfortably damp, Jacob Summers decided he'd fixed enough. After tonight, the only thing he would try to fix is himself. How stupid does that sound, right?
In enough authentic and genuinely not sarcastic or smoke-blowing way, the beautiful, mysterious, well-dressed, and modest Riley Poverly told him, "I believe in you, Jacob Summers."
Thanks. I'm sure you have other things on your mind besides all this. Anyways. Oh, almost there. But first... for luck.
For luck.
I don't see Olivia's boat. Actually, yeah, why am I surprised by that? You probably just ran the thing aground somewhere and hobbled out. Maybe we'll have some time to catch up to her. Come on. Edwards Island. It's been a while.
Yep, it's nice to see it. Still standing.
I think I remember how to get to the old communications tower. Richard Harden Tower? Dick Harden? You'll see. Yeah, this place, even like 10 years ago, this was like it, you know? Yeah, you come here on the weekends, just run around, get lost in the woods, sneak off, smoke, drink, take the ferry back at sunset, tell your parents half of what happened.
Hey, I wish we could do that now. You bring the beer and pipe, I'll bring the hilarious anecdotes.
I can run back.
Yeah, take the skiff. Olivia can wait.
Sure thing. Oh, man, that's weird.
Yeah, let's... we got it.
Fire! Man's great equalizer. So, what's the, like, thing to do here? Other than obviously go skinny dipping and get murdered by Jason Kruger.
Hello? Which ones are you?
Fire! Man's great equalizer. Hey, wait, Alex. We're still just like getting our feet wet. So, what's the, like, thing?
Don't worry. They don't know you're here. They're echoes stuck between time. My friends and me.
Olivia's opening the portal already. Or will or has. The timelines are converging. Trying to get us there, but the jumps are erratic. We'll glitch again soon.
These are your friends.
Kind of, yes and no. Yes, it's hard to explain. They're shadows of themselves. But yes, Riley, these are my friends. Beyond all odds, these are my friends.
So, the cave. What's your bets? On a scale of 1 to 10, how weird's it gonna be?
Pretty goddamn weird, Jonas.
You know, in the moments after you drop a glass bottle or lose your keys or trip, and you just keep replaying the minutes right before it happened over and over. Why didn't I just not do that? Why didn't I just... Why didn't I drown instead of my brother?
Alex, stop it. You can't just say things like that. Or think them, okay? That doesn't lead anywhere good.
Nothing has led anywhere good for a while. But I've been thinking, in all the times I've tried this, and in all the times you've stopped me, you never came here. You never came to the island. And I don't know what that means. Oh, wait. We're going to see Olivia now. I know this looks bad. It looks bad because it is, but we still
have time. Follow me up. I'm gonna try and convince Olivia before it's too late.
You destroyed her radio, so it'll slow her down a little, but not enough.
Watch it!
We're running out of time, kids.
Oh man, Christ, thank God I didn't bring Athena. If I fall to my death, please adopt her.
Olivia's on the roof. Come on. We have to hurry.
Oh my God!
No, it shouldn't be this! I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Stay there! Don't come near me! It's already done! You're too late!
Olivia, come on, honey, just back away.
Olivia! I know what you think is going to happen, but it won't. Not like this.
You quit! You said you could...
God, are we too late?
Wait! Please! You don't have to do it this way!
How is this anything different than what you and all of your infantile yearning tried?
I want it out!
Don't do this! We can help you. Maybe we can...
You can what? Stall until we forget? Until our minds have totally succumbed to the pride?
Stop! You are this! Henry Griffin! Calvin Gilbert, men, women of the Kanaloa, I know you had choices of your...
You're not our old salt, and never will be again. Now we are Olivia. Now we are Riley.
Riley! Wait!
Home?
Everything.
Oh, man. Where am I?
Shade.
Can you hear me?
Time.
Lost.
I have to figure out how to get out of here. I'm still myself. Or myself enough. The forest is the town of the trees. Come on, it's not over yet.
Sleepy time, gal.
Is this the home you're trying to get back to? What is there to escape to? Alex! Alex, are you here? Oh, crap. I'm at the comm tower again?
Over.
Your ray's up. No damage we could see. I'm on my lunch break. Okay? Talk to Colonel Shear if this is important.
I'm sorry, but are you Maggie Adler? Am I in Fort Milner?
Fort Milner? No, I don't believe you are. I don't believe I'm the Maggie Adler my mother once knew. But don't worry. You'll be gone soon anyway. Just like me.
What are you talking about? Where am I?
I don't know. You don't know, so I don't know. But something's eating you. Inside out. The dead don't change. They can't. Just like you and me. I'll always be here, and you'll always be in your little apartment, wishing things were different. If a caterpillar is a butterfly unblossomed...
Not yet! I am not dead yet! There's still time! I still have time to fight them off! I know there's still...
Like how I fought? Against the eclipse? Against death? Nothing fights like time, child. And the Sunkener is time itself.
Stop fighting. Your grist for souls will use your sunburst heroic moment.
Lie down. Listen.
Oh, stop pushing me! Just stop! It's not... It's okay. It's okay. I'm not gone yet. Not completely. Just keep moving.
Please don't be. You don't have to sound so disappointed. I wasn't going to ever become a... I wasn't going to go up the ranks or whatever. It was just to avoid college for a while. Then... that. Yeah, Dad, I know you were excited when I listened. Fine.
Just keep going. Keep moving.
For someone in my life right now. It's not... I'm just... I need space and time to just figure things out. I'm sorry. I didn't understand. I'm not breaking up with you because... No, it's not because of that. Just because I... Yeah, I know I was late a few times. It wasn't every other day this month. Robbie, come on. You know that's not what's happening here. Give me a break. My car broke down for a week.
Anyone know this girl? No, I'm sick of dealing with her crap. Just trying to have a drink.
Oh, man. I need to find a way out of here. Oh, where the hell am I this time?
Wouldn't you know it? You show up, fish clear out. Not like you should expect this to go any better, I guess. Or maybe I'm just bad luck.
What is this?
What's what? Which part? You recognize me, right?
I know it's you, Rex.
Yeah, I know. You're a long way from home, Riley. You've been a long way from home for a while now, to tell you the truth. And I know you wanted to change some things when you heard I was coming. Get your life in order, you know. Exercise 5 days a week, stuff like that. How's it going so far? Making your bed every day?
I think you can tell how it's going, Rex. I'm getting taken over by vengeful spirits just because I answered an ad for a job. It's going to complete crap, like most things I try to do.
Like most things you try to do. Yeah, here's the thing about that. I'm one of those things. And I think I turned out pretty okay.
I wasn't talking about you, so...
Riley, I know you think you effed up here, and that you failed, and that the whole town is going to get eaten by ghosts, but you haven't yet. They haven't yet. But they will unless you snap the hell out of it right now. For my
How?
sake.
You don't think I'm trying? I'm stuck here.
You've been stuck before. You've been stuck for years. Mom, I think you've let a lot of anger keep you stapled to the carpet. I don't know. You always said don't be sorry for jerks, but was Granddad that bad? I never knew him well enough, but from what you told me, I don't think he was. Look, the Sunken and Alex and all of her friends have been in a void, just like you. Unlike you, though, they want to get out of it. How many years did you drain away on the couch, in bars, doing nothing, wanting to shrivel into dirt, crumble to dust?
So what? So what if I'm not living up to your standards of an adventurous existence? It is my life to live, even if I wanted to flush it down the toilet.
It's not your life anymore, Mom. And don't say... I know you like to be stoic. There isn't any more time to kill. You're not that young anymore, and today's today. It ain't tomorrow. So this is the opposite of what you're going to try and teach me, by the way.
Okay, now, I tried to be a good mom in those moments with you. I tried, but I was pretty much thrown into it.
Everyone's pretty much thrown into it, but you're missing the point. I'm fishing, see? Fishing, that's because of you. I cook my eggs how I do because you cook your eggs that way. I wear jackets all the time, even when I'm dying of heat. I don't floss. I buy too many socks. All the utterly horrible guidance made me who I am today, and I like who I am. But you just don't take your own damn advice, Mom. You never do. You never did. So, I'm here now to make you take your own advice. Do something. Be something. Just make a choice and stick with it. Even if that choice doesn't take you exactly where you expected it to.
How, Rex? How exactly am I supposed to do that here?
It's easy. Well, it's not easy, but it's easy to start. Admit to yourself, to me, to the void, that eternity doing nothing isn't for you.
Wait, so I just say this and
No, Riley, you have to say it. And mean it.
Rex, seriously, I can do this, okay? I don't need to...
Don't be overconfident. You'll never leave unless you break out of this. Now say it. For yourself.
It's not what I want. It's not enough.
And what do you really want?
I want to just do something that matters. I need to do something that matters.
Yes. Yes, you do. But I think this is my stop. I never did get used to goodbyes. It's just one. Not really. Oh, and I'll see you at Christmas.
Wait!
Riley, can you hear me? Riley! Are you again?
Jacob! Oh, you weren't taken over by them. Thank God.
Oh, God. I don't know, Riley. This doesn't...
Tune into the portal, Riley!
We did us.
Oh, yeah, on it.
Don't listen to them, Riley! You can still get out of here!
She won't.
We have time! Just two!
It's not too late, Riley. Use the radio.
Keep going! You're almost there!
Leave.
Leave.
Flags burn.
Alex, is this right?
Yes, just keep
is this a good thing that's happening right now?
Yes, I think this is it.
What's it?
Olivia! Jesus.
I can't believe this! We were this close to being done, to being saved, and you had to make everything worse.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Olivia, Sunken can't help you.
You couldn't help me. You quit! We could have had everything we wanted if you just kept to the plan.
The Canaloa crewmen would have...
I know! I thought they would help me.
I know what you wanted, Olivia. I understand. But you just can't cheat death like this. I'm sorry.
Whatever.
We're not done yet. We're still between things. We've pushed back the Sunken and systemized the portal.
And that's good. That's what we want, but someone still has to lock it from the other side. I did it myself. Many years ago.
Okay, let's close it. That's why we're here, right?
Not so fast. Someone has to tune the portal from within the time stream. Or it will never close. And consume us all.
What are you talking about?
Whoever closes this portal.
Wait, there's absolutely no other way? Someone has to be on the other side to do it?
On the other side of this portal, you'll be between spaces.
Because of how the Sunken and me and my friends entered, we didn't have the choice. We became stuck in the moment of our accident.
But it can be a gift. Olivia, you can be with your parents again. Forever.
But it's not real.
It was real.
Okay, if this is such a great gift, then why don't you and your friends want to stay?
We didn't choose our moment of forever. But even if we could,
we chose life over memory of it. Not everyone would make the same decision.
And Riley, you should know because it matters for this. Rex and you, it doesn't end well. I've seen a lot of versions of you while waiting and looking, and you guys are gonna have a lot of good days. I mean, years of them. Just someday, the two of you will hit a wall too tall to climb and too long to walk around. And I know you know exactly the kind of situation I'm talking about, don't you?
What situation? What are you even talking about?
Like me and my dad.
Yeah, like you and your dad. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this, but I'm the only one that can.
I built the antenna, me. Charlie just knew where to get the parts. And she almost ruined everything.
Olivia.
And yet, you beseech her like she's some prophet. I am going in that portal, Ghost. It's not up to her. It's not up to you anymore either.
Olivia, nothing can bring your parents back. Not this thing, not anything. I'm sorry.
I know you're sorry, I know you are, but my parents, you have no idea what they meant to me. And I am not giving up the chance to be with them again. You chose me for a reason.
I did. Your future is cloudy and uncertain, and you wanted this so badly. I thought I could live with myself if we switched. But maybe that was just...
What do you mean her future's cloudy?
Honestly, Riley, I can't put it any other way. Well, it's Riley's decision who goes in.
Why?
She has the radio, and it was always going to be like this. Always.
Riley, you have a kid on the way. You really want to be stuck in a past moment forever? I want this! You're really letting me go?
I guess she is.
Why?
Maybe she saw in you what I saw in you.
You want it. So, if you want it, go ahead. I won't stop you.
Olivia, tune the portal closed. When...
I see my mom and dad again. I mean, it's actually going to happen. It's going to actually happen. I did it. Look, Riley, I don't have to say thank you, and we're not hugging. Just be a good mom. To your son.
Say hi to your parents for me.
Riley? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, there you are. This is just the next day check-in. Leslie's really happy with the work you did. The transmitters, you know, their placements seem perfect. Negligible scratch. I know it wasn't the most interesting workday, but our environmental research staff is going to be psyched when they hear how clear the cuckoos are coming through. The bird calls are perfect. Not a lot of interference.
Cuckoos, huh?
That's what the study is for. Cuckoos are endangered in Oregon, and this will help track migratory patterns and help us get a sense of their nesting range. Hopefully get them off the endangered list.
But, Evelyn, I was hired to plant transmitters to study a strange interference with the area's electronic equipment. Remember?
No, Riley, you were hired to help us study yellow-billed cuckoos, and you did. So that's... maybe you're just overtired. I don't think you made it to the hotel last night. Did something happen? Oh, wait, sorry, Riley, before you get into it. Sorry, really quick. We're shuffling projects and need to know before Leslie walks out the door if you'd be willing to sign up for another job next month. You are one of our better researchers. And it'd be the same deal, basically.
Yeah. Maybe. I'll think about it.
Okay. Give it a think. Sounds good. Well, thanks for everything, Riley. I think you can pick up your check at the campus admissions office.
Okay. Sounds good. It was nice to meet you, Evelyn. Take care.
Give me a
okay?
second.
Thank you. It was really nice to meet you too, Riley. Have a good rest of your visit. Over and out.
The first thing I heard this morning was my mom calling up to me from the kitchen to take out the trash. I slept in a little, I guess. Do you hate me?
No, I don't hate you.
You can. I'm not your kid. But thank you. Riley, I may come off to you differently, but I really don't know how any of this stuff works. Things are here again, though. You did that. I'm here. My friends are here. All the people of Kamina, none of them have been taken over by the vengeful ghosts of a sunken submarine. And you're here thinking about Olivia.
She got what she thought she wanted. I just hope she's happy with it.
She seemed happy. I think we'll have to live with that.
Alex, come on. We're gonna be late.
Yeah, just give me a minute. Yeah, they don't remember. They're better off, honestly. I'm taking AP English this year. When we went in, I was working on a paper on Dickinson. She said she never had a mother. That a mother is someone to whom you run when you're in trouble. However you end up with Rex, Riley, you fit the description. Remember that.
Whatever you say, kid.
All right. I'll see you around, Riley. Have a good one.
Alex.
Yeah. I just had to...
Who was that?
She's the mom of one of the guys in school. I'll tell you about it later.
Only you would have a mom friend. Jesus. Stop talking to everyone.
Sure thing.
Hey, Athena! How are you, girl? Hey, where you going?
I think she likes you. She's not usually this friendly.
Oh my god, Jacob, hi.
Hey. Oh, I'm still a little shaky to say the least. I woke up in bed. Just a normal Saturday. Right? It is Saturday, isn't it? But, yeah. I didn't know I'd ever see you again.
Hey man, trust me, I'm happy to see you too.
Oh, good. No, I was just... 2 minutes ago, I was trying to come to terms with the fact that I might be the only one to remember. This is Athena's time to do her, business. We call it business time. I, need to apologize for not offering myself to the portal. I wouldn't have even said anything, but I knew it was always going to be Olivia. She just needed it.
No, it's better this way, I think, for everyone. And besides, it wasn't your responsibility to have to do that. It shouldn't have been anyone's.
Yeah, well, thanks for that. I don't know if I fully believe you, but, thanks. So, I think you should call your dad and tell him you're gonna be a mom. And why that's a good thing.
It's true. He is going to have another branch in the family tree.
You know, we make these little people, and those little people grow up into big people. And along the way, we change. We lose things. We gain things. We form opinions. We have regrets. And we take all of that stuff and go on making more little people. Time travel really isn't anything compared to all that, is it?
I don't know if I'd say that.
Yeah. The other night I had a dream. I was talking to my grandmother about something, I don't know. But we were watching TV, her old black and white in her living room. It was just white noise. And she said something to me about waves. About the ocean, how it was eternal, like time itself. And when I woke up, I felt comforted by that. I think that's all you can do in the face of it. Be comforted. Or...
Hi, sorry. Hi. If you're listening to this, my name is Alex, but that doesn't matter much. You don't know me. You've never heard of me. You never will. But I know Riley, and she's a unique person. I'm sure you know that too. What you probably don't know is that she helped me out in a really big way recently. And the only thing I can think of to do to pay her back is to send you this package. It's, a collection of things that will hopefully give you a clearer picture of just who Riley is and the immense effect she's had on people's lives. I don't know. When you get through everything, I left a note at the bottom. Okay. Oh, and, thank you.
Hey, Charlie, it's Violet. Again. I just don't know why we can't talk about what happened. We're the only ones that remember. It's just you and me and Riley, Charlie. And Riley's been good for this. Like, good for this stuff. We talk like once a month, and I know that annoys you, but it's a help just to talk to somebody that went through it too. Olivia did what she had to do, and I know you liked her or whatever, but I don't know. I miss my friend. I miss you. I know you miss her. This wasn't a dream. We didn't hallucinate this. It's just important that you know that. Call me, please.
Can you talk a little bit more about your gallery, the Sasquatch?
Sure. It used to be just my home office, really. The place I make my art. But I decided to start opening it up to visitors a bit more. Or anyone who wants to see. A friend of mine, Riley, really pushed me to do it. Her son, Rex, is a smart critic. Brutal, but smart. I've started to become known around town as more than just the local weirdo. which is a plus. I'd lived my life a certain way up until this point. Pretty closed off, anxious. And I don't know. Life's just too short, right?
Dad? We can go to the park later! So, that's all of it then. Rex, your mom is a complicated person. Like all of us. Like everybody. I used to really not appreciate my stepfather. And there was a time that I hated even the concept of having a stepbrother. Relationships are hard. Even the ones that are supposed to be easy, supposed to be ingrained. I don't really know what I expect you to do with all this. But just know that your mom isn't just your mom. She's not just the person who you maybe think failed you. She's a person that has a life, and that life has a lot of branches to it. And she cares about you, Rex. You were the future she didn't want to lose. And no matter what you think of her, remember that. Alright, I think that's it. Oh, and stay off the radio.